Mm-mm-mm. Damn, that's a shame. Right. Y'all get through here, y'all. Yeah, it's going down. For real. Breaking news. Right. Get your cousin in there. Grandmama in there. Sisters, nieces, nephews, auntie, uncle. Let them know I'm back. I'm doing it again for the most part. I'm doing it the right way. Y'all get here. When you get here, you stomp on the like button. When you get here, just don't get in here. Sit down and through here and think it's a game because it's serious now. No, it didn't got deep. I got the videos. I got the information. I got the intel. I got the downloads. The spirits told me what they did. Don't you get it? I'm looking at them. I'm finna show y'all what it happened. Yeah, y'all get through here, y'all. Reggie Reds, what up, man? Jay Stokes, right. Cupcake, what's going on? I see you. What you doing out there, Cupcake? You riding around the town and shit. I see you. I see what you doing. I said, shit, Cupcake in traffic. She like, fuck this. Boy, they get me. They got to get me driving. Yeah, hell yeah. They got to get me downtown. You got to get me in the city, now for real. Because when this shit moves, you got to be on the move. You got to be at the right place at the right time. Hell yeah. Shit, you in traffic. Shit. I see you. CIA, right. What's going on? I see you. Hell yeah, I got some more information for you. Yeah, run back to the Pentagon with it. No little bullshit, because I damn sure know it. You already know I know. You know I know it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's called Orshniks. Yeah, what you think it's a game? Yeah, you think I ain't see that Orshnik? Boy, I was looking dead at it. You better go get your people. Yeah, let them know, man. I'm on to it. Shit. And your people know us. Your people already know it's Orshnik. Your people didn't want me. Right. Your people didn't want me to know that I seen an Orshnik, right? They want me to believe what you tell me. And yeah, you tell me anything. Uh you told me all kind of shit. You know, but I know. I know better. I do. Hmm. I know a little bit better. Uh I've been roasting people on here for the last couple of days. And last few days I've been having a little fun with them, showing them a little bit of love. But like I told y'all, we take care of business. So what we noticed in here is it's a serious situation that took place. I was trying to ignore it when I seen it. I said, well, maybe it was just a bad move, but something in my spirit said, no, it's a deeper move. But I didn't want to work with it because, like I said, I didn't want to deal with them. Now I'm forced. I ain't really forced, but I can't overlook it. That's why I got to come to y'all and I got to show y'all. Because other than that, y'all wouldn't be able to see it, right? That's what I'm saying. It's my birthday today. Sky Stars, happy birthday. Ryan, how you doing, man? I'll be downtown. Sometimes you knew that bridge that separate that West Memphis. Yeah. That's I come up over it. Yeah, I rolled past that mirror when I came into it one time. I said, damn, this city looked like it's kind of bright. Had the little diamond thing, had the green lights out there, so I rolled into it. I'm looking at the lights and the bridge is lit up. And I said, man, what the hell is this shit? I said, there's some shit here. Man, oh, this Tennessee, this shit. I said, Tennessee. I'm like, damn. Then as I started to travel, then I started to realize, oh, this that shit. This that shit they was talking about. I said, oh man, this where this is where they do this is another place. But I recognize that, yeah, I know that bridge. When you go that way, that's when you hit that way station. If you go this way, that's when you coming into the city. Yeah, it's crazy how it separate right there. But I get a bad feeling when I get past that bridge and see that way station. But every time I went past the way station, it would never open. Boy, I felt so good. But I hate to come through there. Yeah, I don't like way stations for some reason, especially in the South. And that bothers me. Um, But yeah, you know, I've been doing my little workout program, but I had to take a rest. Yeah, yesterday I was finna get back on them. I had to rest. Plus, I had to do some business. But I had to rest my arms though, for real. Even to this day, like for me to stretch them all the way out, it's a mania-ass feeling. Yeah, it's a crazy feeling. But it's starting to get back right again right now. So it's building itself up. So this is what I want. This is what I'm going for, right? So today we want to talk about uh, this so-called crash. Crashes. I got videos that show, you know, it shows some demonstrations and some other stuff and some information, and you just got so much information, but we trying to figure out exactly what happened, right? Because the video I seen with the guy with the Ring doorbell, whatever that was that came down, it was moving fast. It was moving real fast. I don't even know nothing that could move that fast. Planes, they go down in a spiral. They spin tail. They go down in zeros. We could study it. We could watch planes do it. A helicopter goes around in a spin too. Helicopters just don't dive like a swan dive. You know what I'm saying? That's that missile dive. It's the Oceanic style. Oceanic style with no nuclear. Yep. Disguised as disguised as one of them planes they be seeing flying around. The ones they said it looked the size of a car or truck. Remember they said that? Size of an SUV. That's it. You got to pay attention. There's some wheel. I seen a foot. Yeah, you might have seen all kind of shit. That could have been somebody in the car. That could have been people walking down the street. We don't know who them people was. It was the airplane wheels. Well, they sending out planes. But whatever they did, when they fired off what they fired off, that they might have had it, they might have had it hooked up to it. And when they hit the button on that motherfucker, when it go, everything is hooked up to go. But I know this, whatever it was moving really fast. Faster than a speeding bullet. It was almost like it was almost like an orb. It looked like one of them orbs moving quick. That's how quick that motherfucker was moving. Straight. And when it hit hard. And everybody heard it. Boom! Like an explosion. How's a small mini jet gonna make that much noise? It ain't nothing but a medevac jet. It crashed, that's it. It ain't finna make no sound. It ain't finna have no fireball that big. No. That's gunpowder. That's explosive matter. That's explosive material. Come on, man. That's devastation. Tore up car. It looked like Russia. It looked like downtown. It looked like Beirut. Right. Yeah, it looked like Beijing. Right. Yeah, downtown. Looked like Kosovo. Right. What's that? Kyiv. Right. Yeah. Ukraine. Turn this bitch into Kyiv. I'm trying to tell y'all. Somebody firing something. They gotta be. You tripping. Like I said, I study this stuff, right? So, wishing you an amazing day, right. Sorry about that, right. I'm gonna stop flying for a minute, right? Well, remember what I told you? I said, the lady said, I sent my drone up. She said, it got halfway. It went up to take off, but as it was going up, it came right back down and said the battery was dead. They was both full charged batteries. They hijacking the radio frequencies. I played a video. You got to go back to my orbs video. You gotta go down to the orbs. Yeah. Can't forget. You can't forget none of this shit because it's certified. Because I got it on my channel. I said, they said, they cut the radio station. Everybody cut the radio station on. They was all listening to a certain station in that country. I mean, in that state. Wherever that was in Jersey at the time. Philly, Jersey, it's all the same shit. East side. So everybody got it on 106.5 or some shit. And I guess that's the city's radio, the main hit station, you know. They made sure they hit the main wave to let a nigga know, nigga, we get busy. So they hit the radio station waves, and then you start hearing shit like a grizzly bear or something growling in the background, but real different. If you was to hear, it didn't sound like a wave frequency. It sounded like an animal. Some different type of animal. It sounded like something not human, but something with some power. Just that sound. And I'm like, what the hell is that sound? Like, what? So they took over the radio station to play this. So what is they saying? We don't know what they said. The motherfucker got on there, they started growling, right? So they let me know that they can take over frequencies. Remember I told y'all, I said, whatever they doing up there, they got some power to do it, but what they gonna do is they're gonna hijack them planes. Radio waves. See them lines, see all that stuff could be altered. The navigation, the magnets, the satellites, it can all be taken advantage of. Now, that incident with that plane and a helicopter, that looked like something was fired at that. It was an orb that hit that plane. And when that orb hit that plane, boom, that plane exploded, which made the helicopter do a maneuver to get away, to try to get, because they carry that same path. They use that path. But I'm thinking, what that Black Hawk doing up there at night, like he in goddamn combat or something, flying, like what is you doing? So they up there fighting, or they up there trying to see what's going on with this shit. You know, the shit is up there. Something up there. Because you can't tell me wasn't nothing up there. What you doing up there in that military plane? I mean, that's the city to really be doing military type of flying. But shit, last time I checked, it was orbs and shit sitting up there above your shit. So, them orbs is up there. Drones and all that stuff. So I'm thinking, this is what I'm thinking. Well, if they up there, right? If they up there, what is they capable of? Now we got to figure out their capabilities. But then, like I told you, between certain stuff happening, it don't make sense. 2 days in a row, one day this, next day that, shit getting busy, y'all. And that's what you need to know. That's what it's all about. People ain't understanding. They're not looking in depth at this stuff. They listen to the news. Let me listen to, you know what I'm saying? Let me listen to a sucker tell me something. You know? I don't even really want to see it. I just want to hear. You know what I'm saying? Just feed me some shit. I want to hear music. I want to hear music to my ears, right? And that's what you telling me. So I want to take that and run with it. I don't even really want to see I don't really want to pay attention to physics and science. I don't really want to match. I don't want to look at them Orsniks. If I look at them Orsniks and I look at Philadelphia, I might see the same thing. So I don't want to match this shit up because I want to be up underneath them. I just want to hear them tell me, right? So you just sit your ass there and wait for them to tell you something. Me and my niggas, We don't sit around and wait for people to tell us nothing. We see them. Yeah, we see them for what it is that they doing, what they got going on around them. We understand the physics and the concept of what this shit is. We study orsniks. Nigga, we pay attention to stuff, right? So we gonna study plane crashes and how they spin, how they wine and dine when they come down, the type of flame that comes from it. You can't tell me nothing like this. When I seen that thing strike down in Philly, it was moving so goddamn fast. It wasn't even like it was a plane crashing for real. Because a plane, for one, don't even fly that fast. Plane move by what, 500-600 miles an hour? That motherfucker don't move at no Machs. That ain't no fighter jet. That ain't no billion-dollar fighter craft. It's not. And even the fighter craft on its way down, it's gonna shut down, and then it's gonna start to spin. Even a fighter jet gonna spin its way to the bottom. A fighter jet don't even go down like that. So for that thing moving down that fast like a missile into that land, that was something heavier. That was a drone missile. Yeah, that was a drone missile there. Nathaniel Epps, right. I'll start flying, right. You look like Richard, right. Yep. Well, Rager, we back with them scripts, and we back with them orsniks, right. Yes, it'll be pretty at night. It's always different colors, right. That shit look like a missile. Yeah, Crenshaw. Real people, you talking to us. And we connected with that realm of whatever it may be, anything outside. It's time to get busy. It's only going to be so long before a motherfucker ain't going to be able to get your attention and make you get busy. Matter of fact, they already got you getting busy on some sucker shit down there, talking about what you finna do and all this shit, standing your ass up there like you something, like you about to rush in, like you wanna be, like you finna be. Nigga, get busy. Cause you got too much shit going on. You thinking about running up on them, plotting about how you gonna do it. Nigga, they tapping that ass on the east side. So what is you talking about? At some point, you gotta track this shit and go back and get busy. You hit civilian land. Why you fly that shit over there in the ghetto, man? Why is they attacking my people? But I'll tell you why. Hell, they attack themselves. And Philly supposed to be known for, yeah, Philly, Philly, you ain't nothing. I lived in Philly, right? I know you. Well, I know everything about you. You did, you out there. I know what you're doing out there, man. You got that fent, right? And you out there and you causing problems for your people. You ain't nothing in Philly. You the same people just like the rest of them. You a heathen, you a sucker, and you think you tough. And I believe you think you tough. And then some of y'all think y'all believe in Islam, but some of y'all is ruthless. But you don't do nothing but attack black people. You Philly niggas is just like any other nigga to me. Yeah, you don't stand for nothing. So why not hit them? I don't feel bad for Philly. I feel bad for the people that's mistaking the attacks, right? And for, not understanding exactly how this stuff goes, But yeah, this shit getting deep. I seen black people. I heard people talking, yeah, man, niggas, lady, get back. I heard a white boy too, get down. And he was right, get down. Hell yeah, hit the deck, because you don't know what the hell gonna come flying after that. Well, you don't even know if you're in World War III yet. Which you are. But you don't know you there yet. Oh yeah, you in World War III like a motherfucker. How you gonna make it? You can't make it nothing. It's calamity after calamity. See, South Carolina is now on fire. In them same places in South Carolina. Them sundown time. See, these things is continuously doing it. then it ain't gonna be no way. Y'all gonna be, there ain't gonna be no way. You're gonna have to ride with you. Everyone gonna have to ride. But they got to know what it is around us. They don't want you to know you've been hit with an arsenic. And yes, correct, that way station, right. I'm at work. Gotta catch the replay, right. Yeah. Bro, they did a 9/11, right. The Eagles landed, right. The Pennsylvania crash was wild, right. They distracting us, right. You wanna play casino, right. Look like a damn meteor or miss. Yeah, look like an orb. That's what I'm thinking, an orb. I got some videos here that show the orb hitting the plane. And the helicopter, when the plane blew up, it blew, poof, and blew some pieces into the helicopter blade. And it made that helicopter come down. That plane was struck. They said the plane had some Russians on it. So they had some Russians on it. Man, what kind of shit is they got going on? Right? I don't know what they meant by that. And I don't know who all connected in the shit, but whatever, somebody connected. Who is them orbs connected to? Where's their source? Where's the source of those drones? Who's controlling those drones? Who shut their radio station off on you niggas in New Jersey? Who made them drones come down, them home, and people at home trying to fly drones? Who made those drones return back with dead batteries? Who hijacked the radar? Who hijacked the navigation system? Who capable of sending that type of firepower this way and have no problem? If it was a strike, who struck it? And where did that missile come from? It was only one. So what was that? A sample? Because if it was, well, I'm thinking if it was 6, well, 3, 6, 9, 12. If it was 12, boom, 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 boom. Okay, I would say it was that 6 head. It was that 6 warhead. It was that 6 warhead arsenic. But then I'm thinking, can they have a single type of arsenic that can it move singly? You know what I'm saying? Individually. Or was it shot out the sky and blew up over the water? And that one made it, but the rest got hit. Or was it a single shot? And was it fired? Because wherever it was fired from, it traveled. Because it came a long way, had to. And the speed that it was moving, it had to been a warhead that just broke off. Because when a warhead's, it's 3 sections to a warhead. You got the head, you got the tip, you got the head, you got the midsection, or you got the beginning of this section. It's got like 4 pieces to it. You got the tail. So all these pieces break off during the flight. Tail go, section go, and there's 2 pieces traveling. Then that piece breaks off. So those all break off in the sky, fall somewhere, and then you got that one piece. That's the warhead. That's the warhead with the shit on it. So that warhead with the shit on it, that's it, and then it speeds up. Once it kick on, when the burners kick on, it runs. But it's got a navigation system in the tip of it that is already designed to go exactly to its destination. So that warhead knows where it wants to go, because someone typed it in the database to say, I want it there. Fuck it. Don't even know where it is. But I know this. I know them type of strikes. I've seen them type of strikes before, and them strikes appear to me as missile strikes. Hell yeah. What's up, player? You got any game for me today? Right. I'm giving you some now. Just pay attention. The DC crash. The DC crash is an orb. It's an orb crash. Mm-hmm. An orb. I got the videos. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got the video. Then my phone. Right. So I'm finna go on my computer and see if I can pick up. And I followed one dude. That was just for a demonstration, a demo on how this works. But we need to see. I'm gonna have to tap into my system. We're gonna have to go off into this. I'm gonna have to show y'all. Mm. No, Andrew, you're not. Right? No, you're not. No, you're not. There's no we the gods and we the ones and the Bible don't exist and all this. No, you're not. All right? You in bad shape. All right? And you in captivity. Listen to me. You ain't nothing. And your Lord is going to show you who he is. All right? And he going to show you that the Bible is real. You just sit back and hold on to your goddamn seats. Fasten your seatbelts, boy. Because you about to go on a ride. Right. Yeah. You about to go on a ride, man. Because you going to know the Lord before you see him. Or before you get up out of here. Oh, yeah. Everybody going to know the Lord. Ain't going to be no, I'm the Lord, I'm the God, and we the gods and goddesses and all this. No, I made you in the image of me. You just look like me, nigga. You ain't me for real, right? Like my son. If I have a son, he gonna look like me. Or my daughter, she gonna look like me. But they not me. They can't really say they me for real. You know what I'm saying? They can only say that's they folks. But see, people got it twisted to think that they really that. You can never be that, bro. Can you be your daddy? No. Can you be your mom? Hell no. You just can't. I don't give a damn how much you look like, what you try to do. No, you can't be her. Don't you get it? So you are her daughter. Right. That is your father. Nigga, what you talking about? Nigga, you gonna respect the Lord. That's what you gonna do. I don't think the drones attacked the planes. Yeah, that's what I'm getting to. Hello, right. I've been U.S. Airways jet and Marine Airport and play in that area. Look deliberately, yeah. Andrew, not true. The Bible is real. Yeah, Andrew, he tweaking. He ain't bound to nobody. Yeah, he got a problem. And now imagine Andrew somewhere where it get busy. Imagine Andrew being somewhere where it got busy at. And what would he think? What would he think then? He had to think about something. He had to think fast. Really ain't no time to think with some shit on your ass, that like moving like that. You ain't even got time to blink. One blink of an eye, boom, boom. You can count to two, and your ass is through. So you can't even outthink this shit. You can't even gather your thoughts. You can't even put together what's going on for that day. You don't even know what's going on. Imagine them people that was over in their neighborhood, that been in their neighborhood for a long time, is regular shit that they do. Going to the store, we'll go get a Philly, right, go get a Philly cheesesteak, and all of those shit. Sell some dope, rob some people, steal some cars, the shit you do. And you've been in that community doing it, bullying people, whatever. The next thing you know, an snake hit your ass. Boom! Hit the whole neighborhood. I'm talking about fire all over. That little ass plane wasn't supposed to blow the whole hood up. Is you crazy? Right? But it don't matter. Imagine you sitting in there, sitting in your car, listening to some music, right, smoking a Louis, right. Next thing you know, an snake hit you. Tear your ass up. Then would you know the Lord then? Would you think you was a God then? God don't get hit with missiles, nigga. That's what you need to know, right? So you ain't nothing. And you ain't gonna never be nothing. And you know what? If you disrespect the Lord, right, if you disrespect the Lord, you might end up in bad shape. Yeah, I know somebody that disrespected the Lord. Yeah, they not in, they not really in good enough shape right now. But they starting to understand that the Lord is the one. That's what you want. That's what you're going for. You're really going after the Lord. Look like a Keith, right. LeBron. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No one is talking about the drones anymore. Bullshit. Talking about the drones right now. I just said they said it was the size of an SUV. Big boy shit. So how we know this big boy shit ain't mounted? But no, you know what I'm saying? Okay, if this drone is moving and it's up there doing shit and it can move fast, is it can that drone just be operable? Like I said, they don't know if it had a payload on it. A payload is a missile. So if this drone got this missile and it's traveling and it's able to go up high altitudes and go way out of space like type shit and travel in beyond aircraft style, and it can be sent from that realm, turned on, guided. It's guided now with navigation, and they turn it on, and then it just take off. It just take off like a take off and just move as fast as an Orsnik will move. Because you said they was up there, you witnessed it in y'all city, y'all on the east side, so y'all all seen this shit. They had one of them in the middle of the freeway that landed right in the center divider. Big ass motherfucking plane type shit. And I'm like, what is that? Whose is that? Hey, we don't know whose they are. Somebody got some explaining to do. Everybody trying to play like they big, but somebody really small. Somebody playing for the money, but they ain't really playing for the power. Power of the Lord. Because that's what this is all about. This is the Lord and the power that he got to do the stuff that he do, to let the stuff happen and it happens. All these players in the game is real. Hey, Russia, if you don't stop doing this to Ukraine, we're going to put a tariff on you. Tariff, nigga, you killed 1 million people. Bitch ass nigga. You call yourself a bully, a worldwide bully. You bullied everybody else. If it's a war going on, some people dying and some war, if it's something you don't like, you supposed to be the world leader. You go in and kick a nigga in his ass. Right. So why you ain't going on there and see? You know. Nigga don't care about no 20%, 25% tariff. He finna build his own shit called bricks. He talking about a tariff. And they slaughtering shit. So niggas is able to put these type of things all over the world. Ain't nobody doing nothing. Can't nobody get busy. Why? Because they know they fake. That's why. So we up against anything. Motherfucker, next thing we know, we might get, you know what I'm saying? Into anything might crack off. Now, if another plane crash by any means, I'ma know then, okay, something is seriously wrong. But we got 2 in one day. And that, I mean, in 2 days, and that ain't cool. But I've been studying. I've been studying these things. My shit at. I ain't got time. This damn internet is crazy. Mm-hmm. A fusion, right. You're also scared of religion and who it is designed. Ain't nobody scared of religion. You scared of it because you don't believe that you think you bigger than them all. I know a lot of them that thought they was, man. But like I say, I would have wished that your ass was over there in Philly. Yeah, you come back and then I would have wished you been able to, yeah. You've been in close proximity, but you know what I'm saying, you barely wiggle, you barely made it out. And then you tell me who the Lord is then. British girl, what's going on? I see you. I had a little sick girl from Mexico on the jet, right. Yeah, they said it did. That motherfucker tell me anything, bro. That's what they said. It was a sick girl. It was 2 people. Take 2 people to fly the motherfucker. Then they said it was 2 people in the back. Then they said it was 4, so they said it was 6. So if it was 6, it was 8, right? If it was 8, then it could have been whatever. They don't even know how to keep the number straight. It's called It's called throw offs, bro. Nothing moves that fast, bro. I'm finna show y'all. I'm finna show y'all. Let me get through these comments. I'm finna get busy because I'm not finna sit here and play these games. So I don't play games. Yeah, British girl, we just trying to put together this thing. We just watching and seeing what's going on. We out here in America, it's real right now, and it just it's a lot of stuff going on, and we need to find out the facts about this stuff. Big change, right. Don't come playing adults or talking, right. No, Andrew, you're fighting, right. My egg prices is high. Hard to believe anything on the news tell us, right. They lie so much. Beautiful chocolate man. Ain't real stage. Ground was everything else AI. The F-35B is not supposed to be aerodynamic for the purpose of dogfighting. Right. Tricksters. Hey, how are you doing today? Tiffany, what's going on? I see you. Serpent. Peace, chat. Hit the cheese. Steak spot. Right. Happy Black History Month. Oh, it is, huh? Shall we talk about some Black history? Um, in John 3:16, right. World War III drills in my right now. Yeah, if you were Vietnam, if you see all my non people, they OGs right now. Some still alive. Granddaddy was in Nam, but he passed away. But shit, they'll tell you, man. I wish my granddaddy was alive to see some of this shit that they be trying to run across me. And he'll say, man, we'll sit there and laugh probably. Cause yeah, he the one taught me not to be no sucker, be no goddamn fool. Just listen. He taught me how to really work in the mind of really seeing. You know what I'm saying, and understanding. Like don't go for no sucker shit down. Don't let a motherfucker make an ass out you. Like we ain't for no we don't play no mind games. We ain't even playing the fake shit really. Like he went with none of the fake shit. Cause see, that's how you trick him. Trick him with the fake shit first, and then the other people they can go on and trick him for the rest of their life. So he ain't never really come with the fake shit. He always came with that real. So, um, we pay attention a little bit more to really what's going on versus what somebody said. I'm not looking at this because what they said. No, I'm not saying this because I seen something or somebody told me something. So I just took something and ran because she said something to me. See what I'm saying? Because what she's saying to me ain't really it might not really be about nothing, right? So I got to look and I got to study. Me knowing crashes and me studying, I understand. You know, I understand what a plane looked like when it crashed. I know explosives when they explode. I know a payload. I know bombs when I hear them go off. I know bomb impacts. I know the devastation of a bomb. I know what downtown Kyiv looked like. I know what Ukraine looked like. I know what Russia looked like when they hit it one night with an airstrike. It's called airstrikes. Once you get it, but they don't think we know. Because they don't think we study. I study wars. Um, I've been studying wars since 2013. WWE3 drills announced who finna time me out uncalled for. Right. YM, what's going on? We already checked you out. We already know you a AI robot. Yeah. We already figured that out the other night. Remember? Yeah, I had a team. We was on you. I was on everything moving on this motherfucker. So I was able to see everybody and go check on everybody and find out everybody, yeah. The real way though, to see. So we know who you are, we know what you're about, and we know you coming from a robotic AI system, right? Or area, technology. Just the input feed, get them in there. See if we could, what I'm saying, throw it off. Or whatever their purposes be in life. I don't know. I don't represent that. I represent for real. Me and my people for real. But it's a couple people that didn't wiggle through here, and they not for real. So I'm gonna have to see about them. But they'll be always here, and they don't really be like nothing really. They just whatever. So that's why I'm more paying attention to whatever's going on in my shit first. Cause I'm gonna have to fix my channel up. Is that King Bond behind you, bro? Right. Why would I pick my brother over you? Crazy, bro. Right. What's cracking? Hi, bro. Right. Oh, he's trying to sleep. Right. That's what your son in that van. Right. You and young Samuel Jackson. Go back to Mexico. Elon Musk says you, daddy. Do you think somebody will call me, make a hamburger helper together? Right. We'll make some food. Right. Your mom making pizza rolls. Oh, up. I eat grass. Go listen to Minister Farrakhan said about Trump. Right. Crypto. Mm. 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 Crypto supporter yours. That's another. Oh man, no! The last time I was at the Bernie, I burnt him, and then they, YouTube didn't really like, yeah, they ain't really like me burnt because I wasn't really because I really didn't even burn him really for real. I was really talking crazy and ill to the chat. It wasn't a chat. It was this girl came and she was talking, and she was trying to defend this shit, and I was talking about gang banging, and I was talking about my people, and I was just talking about how I don't give a damn about them and how I wouldn't, how they would be the first on the chopping block, like, you know what I'm saying? Like I was talking about stuff like that, but and it's because it was real, because we shouldn't have to be subjected to that, but it's part of the plan. But I ain't tripping off the dollar. I cooked, but I got on I got on his heels too. Yeah, I got on his heel, got on his helmet, got his spokes up there with him. I forgot to put the thumbnail back up. I'm gonna put the thumbnail back up just to show my expertise. And I'm good with it, and I'm willing to do it. But you know me, like I say, I ain't gonna do too much talking with it. I'm just gonna, subliminally roast and, you know what I'm saying, fake little roast and, talk a little crazy and, highlight the game. That's what I'm gonna really do. If it ever comes uh, time to get busy, it ain't nothing to me. I get busy right now. That's one of my specialties, right? That's what I enjoy to do, really, for real. But if it's going to interfere in my program, like don't stop my program, because I'm gonna get busy. They can't get busy like me. I mean, they could try to, but it ain't nothing. But I ain't tripping. You know, if you wake up with a chip on your shoulder and you decide, well, shit, man, I'm gonna do this. Well, I'm gonna be right behind you. I'm gonna be with the program. And it's a shame that you got to put, you know what I'm saying? You got to go all the way. You got to go the whole 9 yards with these people to show them that I'm willing to go further, beyond, and way more. Yeah, in this game, like, you know what I'm saying, on a continuous basis, if need be, and grow and get cheese. You know what I'm saying? Because I really get cheese off that. But mm-mm. No, we ain't playing them type of game. Nope, we ain't gonna do that. And that's why I said, okay, well, we could do what we do. Now I gotta plug this damn thing up. Hold on, it's not plugged up. If it don't get plugged up, shit, we'll lose power to this the machine here. This is what we want. This is actually what we going for. It's actually what we need. Now we can get off into the video part of it. People don't care about what I'm saying. They think I'm crazy anyway. And they think, well, shit, he drinks stuff. Well, he drinks. Yeah. So if he's drinking stuff, yeah, then he just may not know some stuff. Oh, yeah, because he drinks stuff a lot, all the time. When I see him, He's drinking this. You know, I paid attention to him. He was drinking that. Mm-hmm. 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 So he drinks. And he smokes Louis. I seen him roll up a Louis. Right. I seen him. He had it, right? So I'm not a credible witness, right? So I wouldn't want you to take my credibility, right? Not without seeing it for yourself. See, I ain't here to tell you nothing. I'm not. I'm actually here to show you something, right? Because telling you something and showing you something is two different things. I can tell you there was a medic vac plane flying, and it was traveling with a baby and a man and a flight pilot and an attendant and a serviceman and a doctor's aide and a caregiver and all this old bullshit. And then they was flying. And they was headed coming from Florida or whatever the hell you think, wherever they was going. And they was just doing what they was doing suddenly. And a plane that's a medic vac, it ain't gonna fly that high. It ain't gonna be it ain't gonna have no time to get that much speed. It ain't gonna be coming from no place like that to even have that type of speed. Medic is gonna be in the air. It's gonna be transporting. It's gonna be getting the fuck on, but it ain't gonna be. It has no need to go that high in the sky. It's just like when you get ghetto flighted in the hood. A ghetto flight. A ghetto flight is when the helicopter pull up on you when a nigga done shot you, or you got injuries, car crash. It could be any injury, but you really need to get to the hospital. We ain't talking ambulance. He ain't gonna even make it. He needs ghetto flight. He needs, it's called air vac, medic vac. You get medic vac, air vac, the plane, the helicopter going doo 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 doo. I watch him go up and do it. I watch him leave the hood. I watch him take off from the hospital, right off the roof. I watches this stuff, right? So it takes off, but it don't go that high. And something that ain't up that high ain't gonna have the velocity and the power to even come down that fast. It will come down slow because you still got propellers, which is engine force and all this. And if it's a malfunction, then it's gonna spin. So that plane is up, but it ain't got that much. It ain't got that much power. It's just a plane, but it's fast because it can get you quicker because you ain't got to be in traffic. So if we medevac him, we got a heart transplant patient. The heart is on ice. We got the ice water, him or whatever we doing with this motherfucker. The liver is in the bag and on ice. It's in the cooler. But we can't drive with this motherfucker to this transplant place. So we need to get to this hospital quick and fast. We ain't got time to drive. It's gonna take too long to drive. This motherfucker got the heart on ice. This motherfucker in bad shape. So we travel. Well, we travel at a low altitude. We don't need to be all the way up there like that. Then we running at a cool miles per hour. But if something happened, then it's just a plane crash. If the plane gonna crash, we gonna see it. The plane gonna crash slow. It's gonna come down. It's gonna look like it's coming slow, but it ain't gonna really be going slow. It's gonna be going fast, and it's gonna hit what it's need to hit. It's gonna hit the ground. It's gonna do that, and it's gonna blow up. It's gonna have a little fuel. It might catch fire. Some plane crashes don't even catch on fire, and it be fuel. But if it do happen to burn up and it blow up, okay, it burnt up, it blew up, but it ain't gonna sound that big. It ain't gonna sound like no explosion. It ain't gonna put no hole in no ground like that, especially through no concrete, especially no mini ass plane like that. They had a whole drone that landed, it crashed right on the freeway. That motherfucker was still intact. That's just how low and slow this shit moving. You moving at the speed of an orsnick, and I see it, and that's all I'm saying. And now we can study them orsnicks, and we can study the orsnick when it moves, as it moves. then we could study that ring doorbell. See, once you get to studying this stuff, then you start to figure this stuff out. Connecticut, right. What's going on, Sandra? I see you. Hey man, I just joined. What's up, Ryan? I see you. Go to the moon, right. Yeah. But Chicago West, whatever. How far did the plane have to travel? Don't matter. It couldn't have been going that far. Because it's a medic back thing. It's somebody need to hurry up and get up off this motherfucker. It just need to get from A to B right quick. But it's somebody, you know, need to move fast. There might be some organs involved, or a surgery need to be taking place, so they need to run and need to get there quicker. You know, but it ain't gonna be like that. And why did they crash the next day after the shit crashed out there? So we finna study this stuff. It's just too much for me. Something telling me orbs is flying. Hell yeah, rockets is being fired. Something being fired, and I need to know, right? Because that's what I'm going for. But I was studying this stuff. I was studying last night. I was with my boy Big Levi over there, and he was talking about ley lines.
Somebody to fucking tell me they're lying. I need somebody to fucking tell me they're lying.
Um, he was talking about ley lines and like some. So I asked. I went into my system, and I asked it, "What is ley lines?" And they said it has something to do with the energy. It has something to do with some energy or some power that could hit and throw off a navigation system, throw off planes, throw off the route, throw off the whole shit. So I'm thinking, I was like, well, what the hell is a ley line? So he was talking about that over there, but he was talking about the planes, and he was talking about how if they signal die, if they lose power, the plane lose power. If the signal could get, if you could alter the power signal, which is the ley line, and I kind of typed it up, and then the bitch was like, well, aircraft don't have ley lines, but if you're speaking of this, you must be speaking of this ley line, and this has something to do with the Earth's magnetic force field that can change, and it would damage, and it'd have all kind of problems with aircraft and shit like that. So I was like, damn, so the shit really is running off some power. Yeah, jamming. So the shit getting jammed. So I'm like, damn. So if it is a plane, if it just say it was a plane and it came down and just blew up, boom, just fuel and all kind of shit. Then they said it was oxygen tanks on the plane. So the oxygen tanks was bombs. That's what they were saying. But I know an oxygen tank when it blow up, that's compressed power. So, and it's flammable. Hydrogen, all this shit is flammable. It come in them green tanks. So I don't know how many of them they had in there. But shit, man. But that can't. I don't even think that can compensate for what the devastation is in that devastation. That was a heavy duty stuff, y'all. Mm-hmm. But this lady crying about some food stamps.
They're lying. I need somebody to fucking tell me they're lying right fucking now. Because what the fuck do you mean that I'm not gonna get my fucking SNAP benefits? What the fuck do you mean? Because what the fuck is happening? Do you understand that there are people like me who cannot work? Do you understand there are people like me who have kids who cannot eat? Do you understand there are people like me who go hungry the last week of the month just so my kids can't eat? Because SNAP benefits is all we fucking get. I need somebody to please fucking tell me he's lying. I can't. What the fuck am I gonna do?
Hey, check this out, man. I'm gonna tell you like this. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna end up getting rid of you. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do with you. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna get rid of you right now. I'm gonna get rid of you for about 30. Yeah, give you 30 to go take a look in the mirror. Plus, I gave you some instructions. Matter of fact, when you come back in 30 and you ain't follow my instructions, then I'm gonna have to do you. Yeah, I'm gonna do you all kind of ways when you come here. I got a plan for you. Put you right over there in that corner. 86,000 every time you come until you grow up and come back here for real. I told you, I don't play games. You hear me? Hey, I ain't the one. Now, do you got any information you would like to share with the people and an opinion and a point? Hell, I'm just spacing an opinion. Right. Yeah, I ain't, you know, I ain't no scientist. I ain't no rocket scientist. But I know when some shit don't look right. Everybody else looking, and they like this ain't right. Something going on. That's when we get to the videos. Don't you get it? So we can get other people's opinions and mix it all up. But we coming up with our agreement together as, hey, somebody got busy. So we can see that, you know. Oh, she having a nervous breakdown. She thinking she losing her food stamps, so she tweaking right now. Boy, that's crazy. Boy, all over some stamps. Some damn stamps. Boy, this is crazy. Come on, let's get back to the search, y'all. Let me cut this volume off. I just played the shit so because we was already on it, but I would have let y'all see, but it ain't got nothing to do with what we doing. I'm just showing you everybody tweaking. Yeah, they tweaking right now. I ain't pilot, man. It ain't right. Right. What up, Alan? I see you. Oh man, that chain hard as fuck. OG, yeah, Lee. Donald Duck victim. Watchtower control everything in the airport. Have staff and was extra busy. He controlling Henny in the plane. So that's true. Same about no watchtowers, bro. It's about Oceanics. Look it up. You don't know what an Oceanic is? It's a new device. It's a new weapon system that can't be detected. You can send one. You can send 12. You can send a half one if you want. But the goal, the moral of the story is I can send anything and you don't even know what it is. And it can come from anywhere because everybody aiding in the bed. Hey, fire this off. I mean, you gonna fire one? Yeah, I got one for you. Like, we don't know what it is. We don't know if it's some arsenics. We don't know if they didn't jam the radar systems with these orbs and these drones. But somebody doing something. We just got to figure it out. Yeah. No. 3 aircrafts down in 3 days. Then you understand that you're not safe to fly. So you think, damn, what other ways could we travel? Let's see. Flying ain't safe. Should we catch a train? They don't have no underwater trains, so how would you get overseas? I can catch a train in America. Okay, that's fine. So we're traveling by train. Okay. Now, we need to get overseas, though. So how can we get there? Let's see. Maybe boat. Ship. Then we get in the sea, and then we see that it's getting busy. Yeah, it's getting busy all over, man. And I don't know why. I think that's a good thing. I cut myself off the system a month ago. Right. Yeah, that's crazy. She was in bad shape. Now I'm looking for these videos. I'm gonna have to get to. Let me click on my shit. Yeah, man, this shit is crazy. Trump said it best. What did he say? Hope you ain't got no music on this one.
In that same area, the day before the crash, another American Airlines plane was trying to land, and guess what happened? The American Airlines flight had to abort landing because of a Black Hawk helicopter in its landing path. Did you just hear what I said? Not even 24 hours before that accident, before that crash, another American Airlines plane was trying to land, and another Black Hawk helicopter was in its way. What's going on, man? Okay, you ain't gonna listen to me? Listen to what Trump said. Listen to this. Because he's saying something without saying something. Listen to this.
You can stop a helicopter very quickly. It had the ability to go up or down. It had the ability to turn. And the turn it made was not the correct turn, obviously. It did somewhat the opposite of what it was told.
So you're telling me that it's a coincidence that a commercial jet is going wherever it's going, and then a Black Hawk helicopter runs straight into it? That don't sound weird? If you want to get technical, that helicopter wasn't even supposed to be up that high at all. Mind you, the night was clear. Everything was clear. The plane had its landing lights on. They seen the plane. Why would you fly straight into that plane? That shit don't make no sense. Call me crazy if you want. America must think we...
Now I'm going to tell you why. Because the helicopter never hit the plane. The plane was hit with some shit. The plane got hit by some shit in here. Let me get down. Let me get busy. Let me get busy. Let me check my activity. You should have ordered Uber XL. Let me check. More. How do I go to where I was following? Okay. So I'll just go down from here. Okay, it's a fucking attack. Okay, let's go here.
This is a fucking attack.
So that was an Orsnik missile. Orsnik style type. It was moving quick, y'all. Like a good Orsnik.
This is a fucking attack.
Look at that. Too much firepower. That's how you know the firepower. That's how you know the firepower to use. See how fast it was going?
The great American hoax is over, and Trump is there to oversee the dismembering of American empire. The U.S. is going to be isolated, it's going to withdraw, and it's going to be non-competitive globally. Like I said, this is all unavoidable. This would have happened with or without Trump. You've simply come to the end of your life cycle as a hegemonic superpower, and the decay and the decomposition that will follow is just part of the natural process. Trump can't be blamed for that, and he can't be given credit for any of this. But his job is to make you think that none of it's happening, even while it's happening right in front of your face. This is what Trump's main job is. Because
that's crazy. His main job is just to make us think everything okay. Like they told the nigga to Titanic when he was, they had the violin players up there. He said, whatever you do, keep playing the violin. And he put the little tray. He pulled ham on him. He pulled ham on him and told him to keep playing. As the boat was sinking, it was up in the air like this. The nigga still had the violin. They was like, all right. But he already pulled thump on him like, nigga, play it. Like, there's still, I don't know what it is about that, but you could pick that up if you watch Titanic. You could see just the mindset of these people. The mindset of how it is. Like Trump said, If that helicopter wanted to move, it could have. It had all ability it could see. It knows what it's doing. He said it didn't move, and he don't know why. It didn't want to move, right? Now, how do we even know what moved? How do we even know what was moving? What is he telling us? Why is he telling us this? Right? Yeah. I put her in there. Yeah. She hating. She playing games. She come through here to cause arguments and talk crazy and tell me what I'm doing, and I'm spreading this information, and I'm listening to these videos. I'm watching this shit unfold in history. Watchtowers, right. I think that's a good thing. Cook myself off the system, right. Facts. Kevin J, what up, man? It's like the fire. Somebody got busy. Right. Exactly. And then after they got busy, they flooded that motherfucker, and then they did landslide, flushed them out, burned them up, and washed them down. Just to show them, I could have sent this. I could have sent this before I burnt your shit up. But I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna play with you. I'm gonna burn you up, and then I'm gonna make it rain for 2 days and flood and wash your shit away. Right? That's the power. That's how you work with him. Now laugh at the Lord. He's not to be laughed at, mocked, or none of it. Right? Because he can mock you. And giving you a flood after you got burnt up is really mocking. That's really bad. I was just like, we don't even need no rain. Shit, they didn't fill the reservoirs up now. The reservoir full now, but the shit burnt up. See how this shit work? It worked like that. But they telling me I'm wrong for seeing it. Like I didn't, but like you didn't know that I knew that the floods just hit LA and washed all that stuff and flood and did the landslides and slid all that shit down the hill. Man, I'm looking at all of it. And then just thinking to myself, like, damn, this is a game being played, a serious game. People ain't safe, right? It was Masonic. They said run 33, right? Somebody needs to check into the metal stability of what's happening, right? Trump is being roasted for his statement by the professional air navigation because he can't talk. This shit is not. Trump is only here to throw you off. Did you just hear what the man said? The man said that's his job. Let me finish playing it for you. That's what I'm gonna do.
Drill, baby, drill, right? Make America energy self-sufficient, et cetera, et cetera. Fire up all of the dormant oil wells and so forth in West Texas and so on, while simultaneously asking OPEC to lower oil prices, which of course means asking OPEC to increase production. Okay. The way that goes is increase production by OPEC, and if they do it, by the US as well, okay, then the oil price drops, and cheap oil floods the market, out of sync with demand, driving the price down even further. Now the price is too low for it to even be profitable for American producers to drill, to refine, or to extract. Do you understand? The great American hoax is over, and Trump is there to oversee the dismembering of American empire. The U.S. is going to be isolated, it's going to withdraw, and it's going to be non-competitive globally. Like I said,
in America, what do you expect? A drum country, right? The creator of the universe is mad, right? I never ate the dead fish restaurant, right? No, I ain't never did that. People, why does God create things that displease him? They give a nigga a choice to run, play wrong, so then he can get busy. Just to check, just to see. Come, it's only 2 ways you're gonna play this shit. You can play it with God or you can play it with the devil. It's only 2 ways you can go in life. Yeah. But not that if you didn't have God, you wouldn't really had a devil. But you will kind of really had a devil. But you would be like a kind of a cool, relaxed devil, a calm demon. a cool demon, you know, because you isolate you would disconnect your spirit. Gabriel, what up, man? Well, America was the home of the brave. Back in the days, America wouldn't let people do what they do today, right? Well, they would have, like I say, they pick out what they want to do. They pick out how they want to rock and roll. So you ever notice America always, you know, did what they did? They fought people with some major equipment, but you know, people had equipment too. You know, everybody went for their own reasons to do what it is they need to do, but they got a fight on their hands. So they got to figure this stuff out. Figure out why the helicopter didn't go to the left. Why the man driving to the damn thing? Why the shit, why all these things is doing what it's doing. But you have to figure out what is going on. Now, these planes is one thing. This is what we own. But everything is starting to look like something is happening in that damn sky. Something is coming out that sky, causing problems. Because if you notice, all these problems has been coming from nature or the sky. So something is against this shit. Something is a force over these motherfucking people. Something is against them. That's why they wanted to put that dome over it. Cover it up with a metal dome, y'all. Like a football stadium. Missile-proof dome. But it's too late. They are already doing it. You ain't gonna be able to get no dome up. Men that are down battlefields. LGP, right. No, they didn't want to play punk. They wanted to get some power, some money, some resources, something. It was the reason. That's a sucker born every minute. It's a lick hit every minute, man. Motherfuckers, it's a robbery every 30 seconds. Bitch getting her purse snatched. Niggas getting his wallet pickpocket. Motherfuckers getting their phones pickpocket.
We used to get hung on trees.
This nigga talking about we used to get hung on trees. These niggas trying to, these Mexicans really think they black. Latinos struggle the same as African Americans. Well, they probably did. But what they against us for? Because, you know, a Latino will go to the penitentiary and hook up with the white boy and go against us. So, you know, but he was hung on trees with us. He supposed to be indigenous. But he get in there and then he click up with the other people against us. He think we don't see it. And they don't wonder where they getting your ass out of here. As many as you motherfuckers as possible, nigga. Because if you got the mindset to think that we ain't the ones. Now hold on, y'all. We need to get this. Okay, this is what this is. Let me get over here. Let me get back to where I was. Okay. This is what I need here. Get back to these helicopters. Shit. So I gotta get busy.
With an American Airlines flight in DC's most modern and secure airspace. An American Eagle flight that was en route from Wichita, Kansas. Does anybody know about what's happening in Kansas right now? You know, a major tuberculosis, you know what outbreak? Putting that aside, I just so happened to track the helicopter's path as well before you were unable to all of a sudden. And boy, did I discover a lot of very interesting information, but we'll get to that here in a second. Do you know how many Russians alone were on that flight? And do keep in mind, no one is believed to actually have survived that mid-air collision. But I really shouldn't have to say much more, considering they were Russian personnel. Now let's do keep in mind, okay, there has been reported to be 3 U.S. military personnel that were on board the helicopter. No names have been released as of yet, but this is the really interesting part. When you were able to track the helicopter's flight path, it just so happened to originate from a very specific address. Now, I'm not necessarily sure that I can name out an address on TikTok without receiving a violation, so I'm going to be putting it in the comment section below. But the current owners are the Embassy of Saudi Arabia. And when I noticed that, my instant reaction was, what? What is a Black Hawk helicopter doing taking off from that location? And does anybody remember the Las Vegas incident? Because if you don't, and you haven't gone down that rabbit hole already, I highly suggest that you do. Or you can watch one very specific video from an individual named Ian Carroll on X. You probably already know who he is. His name is Cancel This Clothing Company on TikTok, because he actually did a full rundown on everything that you need to know about it. And if you watch that video, then you obviously know why I'm mentioning that incident. But there are numerous Saudi Arabian diplomats and scholars residing at that address. And like I stated, I'm going to be putting it in the comment section below so you can actually go check that out for yourself. You expect me to believe that a Black Hawk helicopter collided with an American...
That's what I'm saying. You expect me to believe it.
My ex is a lawyer, and he broke up.
There's some clowns out
Let me
there.
tell you a little bit about myself.
There's some kids too. And I'm not talking to y'all.
Plane crash was not an accident, and I promise you it wasn't an accident. So I was a flight attendant for 5 years, right? And for those of y'all who are in aviation, I know I'm not lying. Whenever a pilot has to go to the restroom, a flight attendant has to stand in the cockpit, right? So, and there's one flight attendant that's watching the whole aircraft, right? So whenever we're in the cockpit, we're with the co-pilot, and we're always making small talk. It's always some type of small talk conversation. So they're always teaching you things or telling you random facts. Well, I remember one time specifically, I'm just in there just shooting the shit, whatever. And he's telling me how the routes are created by air traffic control to ensure that two aircrafts never collide, okay? And they're constantly communicating with them in that cockpit to ensure that two aircrafts do not collide. So they are at different... y'all gotta excuse me for not having the right terminology. It's been a really long time. But if you are... Somebody might be 39,000 feet in the air, and somebody else might be 34,000 feet in the air to ensure that they do not collide. So how did that helicopter fly into that aircraft without air traffic control, knowing that that helicopter was in the air? I'm confused. That plane crash was not an accident.
See, this is what I'm saying. When you start putting this shit together, right? It don't take a rocket scientist to understand how this shit works. We in 2025, the technology is new. It ain't that.
Look, these Native American
These videos obtained exclusively by CNN show previously unseen angles of the collision between an American Airlines flight and a U.S. Army Black Hawk helicopter. In the first video, the Black Hawk can be seen flying at speed over the Potomac from the left side of the screen. The American Airlines plane can be seen flying towards the airport before the two collide, causing a mid-air explosion and fall into the river.
But why?
In the second video, you can see the Army helicopter and American Airlines plane travel toward each other. After the collision and subsequent explosion, the airliner can be seen spinning into the water, and the Black Hawk is also seen falling into the water. These videos obtained exclusively by CNN show previously unseen angles
that don't
of the
make no
collision
sense.
between American...
None of that makes sense. Because why would that be going like that? But the airplane... Let me look at this again. This one I seen, this is where I'm supposed to have seen the orb, but somebody had another video.
American Airlines flight and a U.S. Army Black Hawk helicopter. In the first video, the Black Hawk can be seen flying at speed over the Potomac from the left side of the screen. The American Airlines plane can be seen flying towards the airport before the two collide, causing a mid-air explosion and fall into the river. In the second video, you can see the Army helicopter and American Airlines plane.
I don't see nothing. I don't see no orb.
After the collision and subsequent explosion,
Unless
the
the
airliner
orb,
can be seen
unless
spinning into the water.
no, it don't make
and
sense.
And the Black Hawk is also seen falling into the water.
It don't make
These
sense.
videos obtained exclusively by CNN show previously unseen angles of the collision between an American Airlines flight and a U.S. Army Black Hawk helicopter. In the first video, the Black Hawk can be seen flying at speed over the Potomac from the left side of the screen. The American Airlines plane can be seen flying towards the airport before the two collide.
Damn. And you know what? You know what? You know what's crazy? The crazy part about that video is when you look at it, the helicopter was kind of black. It was blacked out. It had a little red dot on the tail, probably a little light up underneath it. But that plane couldn't even see that helicopter. But that helicopter could see that plane. Why? That bitch had the whole strip white floodlights, the landing lights on. They don't fly like that when they're in the sky. They cut all that shit off. They just use their little dots, their little clearance lights, little shit. And when they get ready to land, they cut them big beams on. Boom. Light up the whole runway. But they need that. See, they coming in. So by them having them beams on, that helicopter was illuminated by the light. Like, nigga, you don't see this light? But before the helicopter even got to the plane, it could see the lights. Like, nigga, that's aircraft. Nigga, you in the fucking fighter jet. Who can tell you what? I'm finna tell you what. I'm finna tell you what happened. Who is allowed to fly a motherfucking Black Hawk? That's Vietnam shit. That's Iraq shit. That's combat shit. Right? You ain't on the border. You ain't down in Mexico. You ain't flying that shit over the motherfucking court. You know what I'm saying? Where you supposed to be at. Talking that shit with it. Fuck you flying around there for? Even though that's the headquarters of y'all shit. So I'm going to give you that one. Because you at home, really. That's the home. That's the home of the bullshit, right? So anything could be. I wouldn't be surprised if F-16s flying over that motherfucker. Because that's you know, it get rough around this motherfucker. So I could see you over there, but I just can't see you taking that copter up there, knowing it's an airport right here. You knowing this plane's coming in and out. It's like pulling a car up on the railroad tracks, and you ain't stopped that motherfucker to look and check them railroad tracks, especially driving a bus or a truck or something like that. Semi truck, shit. You get to that railroad track before you even get to it, you got to stop. It's a white line. You kind of slow down right there. Peep game a little bit. But you want to pay attention to that track and know and hear and look before you cross that track. Because when you traveling and you got some shit behind you, you can get hit. Now that goddamn plane knew it was fucking with the airport. It was coming through there. That's somebody who was trained to fly it. It's these whacked out ass soldiers. That they was two. Remember we got hit by 2 soldiers. That's why they don't want to tell. They don't want to tell that it was their own man that did it to us. Cause that'd be the third. That'd be our third own man that did us like this. We ain't looking for no outside people. The demon then took over them in the inside. We ain't got to wait for no Chinese, no Taiwans. We got to wait for Russia, Canada. We ain't got to wait on no cartels or nothing. Because they showing us they doing it to themselves. Who ran them people over in Louisiana at the Bourbon Street party on the New Year's night or whatever it was? Right? So they moved that truck into them people down there. Right. Then they gonna try to put an ISIS flag up. How he ISIS when he was in the military with you for 20-some years? Selling homes and properties with you. Banks and shit with you. Money and shit with you. Military warfare, fucking people off mentalities, demons and devils with you. That's your guy, bro. If he was a Crip, I mean, he had his blue bandana on, tied out. If he was a blood nigga, and he was, you know what I'm saying, really blood nigga member. Oh, nigga, it was a blood. It was a Crip that really rolled through. No, ain't no Crip did it. Ain't no blood did it. You know what I'm saying? Was he AB? Was he Aryan Brotherhood? With no white boy, right? He wasn't coming from these rams and these sections with these different people, groups. So what kind of person does it? Was it a psychological motherfucker that was just psychologically messed up? Just came out the bushes, lived in the back of the woods. Did he just come out? Did he do it? Just somebody stole a car and just ran into it. He just came out the bushes. And he's just some motherfucking crazy person in the back of the woods. Was it somebody intelligent that was trained by you? One of your guys, had his number, military card. That man was in the military. And you know what? Next thing you know, he didn't ran that truck to them people. Well-spoken, nice dress, real estate broker, tied in with money in banks, military background, spent 12 years, 20 years with these people. I don't know exactly what's the number, but it's somewhere in between there. So he just spent a long part of his life with them, trained, you know. So to put an ISIS flag on his truck is crazy to me. When he's certified underneath you, for real. ISIS don't claim him. He ain't part of no ISIS. He playing games. He did that to probably start something with y'all to keep it cracking. Because he probably didn't like Muslims no way. So he like, I'm going to attack them too. Y'all some dirty people, man. Y'all ain't nothing good about you. And the white boy. And they both rented them cars from Turo. So they had an idea what they wanted to do. Was they coordinated? Coordinated with what? With demonic energy. These are packs. These are demonic packs. These are demonic missions that they own now, y'all. Come on now. So the boy get the lag truck. I mean the motherfucking Tesla truck, Cybertruck. Right, yeah, got a toilet in his Cybertruck. He had fireworks in his Cybertruck. He parks it in front of the Trump Towers. He's sitting there. Next thing you know, the whole goddamn truck catch on fire. Boom. But I don't know. I don't know who popped him. They say he popped himself with a 50 cal. They got his ID in there. The truck is on fire. It blows up in front of the hotel. We get his ID. They do a whole stretch out. He's a military member. He's been there for 20 years. White boy, got the mohawk, got the funny haircut. You know, the military cut. Yeah, the 5-0, the police cut. No, for real. Certified, got his paperwork, handgun. He has some money, a rifle, and a lot of fireworks in the back. Like firecracker type fireworks, like not explosive devices that could have really did some damage, like what happened over there in Philly. Missile type damage. He just had fireworks, but I guess I don't know what he planned to do with them. But at which point did he take himself out with the 50? We don't know. It seems strange and weird, but we've been attacked by our own people. It's a lot of people that's getting attacked by their own people. I say our own people. Hell, I expect a nigga to come from Russia or something to do something. But I see when they came from Russia in that plane, somebody blew that plane up. So maybe the people in that plane, they weren't our people. There were some people trying to get into the country. Them people died. Them Russia's people. Somebody hit them people. That's an attack on Russia. See, this stuff is going to get deep. It's going to get deeper than what you think. But the stuff that's going on is serious. But nobody could tell me why is my soldiers, right, yeah, because they're my soldiers. Hell yeah, I'm coming in, right, yeah, you can't fuck with me. No, you think I'm weak. The motherfucker who ran them over is weak, right? Because you got to think, I wouldn't dare do no stuff like that. I'm not even an American soldier, really, right? But I am an American soldier in my own realm. But I wouldn't drive no truck into no people. I wouldn't drive no Tesla truck to no Trump Tower and hit myself with a 50. I wouldn't take a U.S. aircraft, right? A U.S. fighter, motherfucking a helicopter, and just fly into, this plane deliberately. Well, deliberately. He's navigating it. He knows what to do. And it's got to be two of them in there at once. No one's in there alone flying. I mean, they don't fly alone. They always fly together. So 1 and 2, if one gets sick, the other one got to take over. So it's always got to be two in that plane. It's always two. That's what I'm thinking. Did they run into, but was it the kamikaze? Because the helicopter pilot had to be killed too. But then I'm thinking, what if the helicopter was remotely being flying, like a drone helicopter? But it wasn't really the helicopter, it was unmanned. But then was the Russian niggas coming in, so they was like, fuck it, we need to hit this because we don't trust them. Like, we don't know, but we just looking. But it wasn't all Russians on that plane. Had to have been some Americans flying on that plane. Or was it just a Russian aircraft with some Russian people? And what is they doing coming over here anyway? See, they're still doing business with these people. And I guess they got business going on. I don't know what's going on, right? But y'all supposed to be doing all this. They supposed to be so bad. Y'all supposed to be doing all this, but they flying in. What they flying in for? I don't get that. But then, your people crashing helicopters into whole planes. Like, that don't make sense. And the plane got this lights on. I'm seeing full floodlights. So the helicopter had the noodles coming. So, I mean, the helicopter was just showing like, was the fighter deliberately like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do this. Just like the dude just drove the truck into some shit, like, fuck it, I'm just gonna jump out in the blaze of glory. White boy like, fuck it, I'm just gonna pull up to the damn Trump towers and I'm just gonna pop myself with a 50, right? So it don't add up. Why is they on crash missions? Why was they crashing and burning for nothing? Ain't no money in it. Kamikaze, like, they just want to leave this bitch on the strength. Like, why is they doing this on purpose? Then we jump to Philly. We ain't even jump back to Philly yet. Oh, we're gonna get busy, right? So it get deep. See, you gotta add all this stuff up. Once you start putting all this stuff together, then you start to see. See, you gotta take a note of it. See, they think I ain't paying attention. I'm watching all the military men attack the compound. Don't you get it? It's these niggas. Yeah, it's the ones. They doing it today. They self-destructing. Self-doing whatever the hell you may think. They may look like they out there. Everybody doing good. Everybody happy about. No, they all going against they self. They not even going no other way. And it's not in the masses, but when you start to add all this shit up, and then everything start happening from their part. Because it ain't no regular people. Ain't nobody, it wasn't no private jet that flew through there. It wasn't DJ Khaled them flying in the jet. Right. It wasn't no, you know what I'm saying? No, this is a military fighter helicopter coming through Washington. Somehow they ran up on this plane in the middle of the night as this is getting ready to land. So that means the plane is low and it's getting ready to get low and it ain't even going that fast. It didn't cut the thrusters down. And he's losing power. So it's but it's gliding, but it's coming in, but it's knowing what it's doing. See, this helicopter, no, okay, they go to the airport. You can see it. If you in the sky, you looking dead at the airport and it's lights everywhere. So you can't say it was dark. The nigga really did what he did. But we want to know why. Because he had to take himself out too at the same time, right? What's the pilot's name? Right? Because he's military. They got to get that name up. Yeah, we got to know him. What color was he? Where was he from? Did he go to school? What was his position? Has he ever been to war? Is he combat trained? I know he's combat trained. He's in a combat vehicle. So who is his people? See, this is the stuff we need to ask. Then we need to talk to Putin to find out who was the players in that plane. They said it was some diplomats. Right, yeah, yeah. See? So who were they? Where are they people at? What do they got to say about this? Hold on, something wrong. So this happens, then the Orsniks hit. So was the Orsniks a retaliation for the planes? We'll never know, huh? I told you that shit was coming in like an Orsnik. Remember what I said? Now we putting all these stories together because we got to collide this stuff and see on a major level like what's going on. So I think some people is in attack mode. Most definitely somebody in attack mode. Somebody ain't happy. Because I believe it was some people in that military that didn't want him to win. That's what I'm seeing. The military wanted the girl. Remember? Why? Because they knew the girl wasn't going to make them go. The girl wasn't going to make them work. The girl wasn't going to make them risk their life. The girl was cool. Right to them. Nah, it ain't cool. Nigga, you got a hard head in there. You got a hitter. Right. Yeah, he a hitter. He wanted new. What? He turn up on everything. You finna get busy. Get up. Let's move. We gotta roll up. We gotta go to the border. Right. Nigga, they was just eating popcorn, smoking cigarettes, kicking gang, eating Subway. I seen them on the road. I know what they do. They've been having fun, man. For the past years and years and years and years. Now they gotta put the boots on. Get your feet on the floor. Or you get deep. The soldiers get serious. Nigga, stand up. Nigga, get up. They'll be talking to you crazy. You finna take all the amount of pressure you gonna take. You know why? You gonna need it. You think I'm needed for real? You gonna need it for the battlefield. These niggas gotta get busy. Or they know that they're gonna be used, or that he's gonna use what he got going on. They don't want to deal with it. Like they're just mad about something. They don't feel like on a political level or military level, they don't want, you know what I'm saying? Something like, because this is one thing you don't see is a lot of happy soldiers like, hey, yeah, man, you don't see happy soldiers. You just see, people like talking about certain shit. Like the dude was in the military talking about the orbs. And he was like, man, or he was just talking about the whole thing. But everybody know it's a stage now bigger than military. That's what I'm saying. It's a sense of something else that's deeper than that. Kind of like when you look into that Bible and you get to see, the link to AI control the Black Hawk helicopters. That is the link to. Oh no. What is she doing? Yeah. That's my folks right there. Enter in the chat. Grasshopper Plus. Real, did I mention I'm tuned in? Right. Crazy that you actually said that because they been talking about MK Ultra in the military, PTSD. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I know they're not happy about this dude, and they didn't want him. They just wanted that girl. The shit that they doing is not what they doing. They cool. Everybody's just chilling, man. Motherfuckers dancing. They making TikToks. They got them working out there. They in school. They training for whatever. Then they schooling for whatever. But then they working too. So it's like, building equipment, getting shit going, painting shit, production. They producing those tanks. You got people that know how to build tanks, people that know how to remanufacture them, refurbish them, helicopters. You got aviation fighters, aviation pilots, and they learning the skill and they getting taught the skill. Then they putting them in combat drills. We going out here, but now everything is beefing up a little bit. Well, they gonna do anyway. They gonna program it. So they got who they got. They got some people already ready. They got some people that did it. They got some people that's known for doing it. They got some people in different categories. They got some cold people, as far as that type of shit. But, I mean, you got to go somewhere to do something to somebody or something like that. Like, to get somewhere, to be able to get busy like that, you got to be somewhere. So you got to be willing to land, get out, move out, and go to where it is that you need to do this at. But at the rate of what's going on, so much stuff, it's like nobody's even getting the time to even see anything that's going on. You see what I'm saying? It's because everything is just happening. So it's like nobody's getting a chance to do anything with nothing. And the shit they say they're going to do or what they think they're going to do is crazy. All this dude talking about is tariffs and trying to get some money. He trying to get one who tear it off. Right, that's tariff. Tear it off. So if he can get that, and that'd be something. But it was a U.S. plane. It was an American Eagle. So why would an American Eagle be carrying in some people? Something don't make sense. Hold on, y'all. Let's check this out. Cause see, this is shit I'm trying to figure out.
Did you see that? 472. American 3130, go around some left end 250, climb maintain 3000. Left end 350, 3000, American 3130. Take him heading for American 3130. American 3130, go around some left end 270, climb maintain 3000. Clarify what you want 478 to do. Are we going around or are we continuing? 05, maintain 3000. American 472 is going around. We're going to climb maintain 3000. Flag check 3. Do you have any kind of like searchlight or maybe anything on board that would help shed some light at the east end of the field? Lucy 305. Not sure if you're aware of what happened. If you want to go back to the gate, let me know. I don't know if we're going to be able to park here for the next few minutes. Yeah, I've got no more details than what we told you, what we saw here, but we'll continue to elsewhere. We shut down one end. Right. So late 32, if you want to shut them down or if you want to go back to the gate, let me know. I don't know if we're going to resume operations in the near future. It might be about 30 or 40 minutes. Roger that. We'll wait for now, but we'll probably go ahead and shut one down too. So, yeah. Pass 25, get the CRJ in flight. Pass 25, pass line is CRJ. Rescue 017. Did you see that? 472. American 3130, go around some left end 250, climb maintain 3000. Left end 350, 3000, American 3130. Take him heading for American 3130. American 3130, go around some left end 270, climb maintain 3000. Clarify what you want 478 to do. Are we going around or are we continuing? 05, maintain 3000. American 472 is going around. We're going to climb maintain 3000. Flag check 3. Do you have any kind of like searchlight or maybe anything on board that would help shed some light at the east end of the field? Lucy 305. Not sure if you're aware of what happened. If you want to go back to the gate, let me know. I don't know if we're going to be able to park here for the next few minutes. Yeah, I've got no more details than what we told you, what we saw here, but we'll continue to elsewhere. We shut down one end. Right. So late 32, if you want to shut them down or if you want to go back to the gate, let me know. I don't know if we're going to resume operations in the near future. It might be about 30 or 40 minutes. Roger that. We'll wait for now, but we'll probably go ahead and shut one down too. So, yeah. Pass 25, get the CRJ in flight.
Don't seem right. When the plane was on its way to that blue dot, it hit a force field and it bounced back. Did you see that when it showed up on the navigation? So what was the force field from the belt? Well, I guess that was the crash. That's when it hit. But they was talking. Audio. Hawk, Cody, mid-air. Black Hawk, collide. Okay. American Airlines. Okay, so there was an American airline plane. Went over there and got them boys. Or was bringing them boys back. Because that's right, planes go all over the world. So it was American airline plane. Got them boys up in there. So the Black Hawk, where's the radio? Where's the radio? That's the radio to the plane because he said, okay, I'm going 3,000 feet. So he was low. 4,500 feet. Okay, he was low. He was down there. He right above the houses, kind of up there. He ain't too much. a little bit of trees, you know, a little bit. But for a plane, shit, that's low. Plane ain't got no business in no goddamn 5 pin. Look, check this out. Who was flying the damn helicopter? They want to play everything but the nigga. I want to know the nigga name, but see, by the time I get through with it, I'm gonna know everybody. Mm-hmm. The darkness never goes some men's eyes. Right. Well, it doesn't matter what's going in their eyes. It's what's going on.
Some funny shit is going on? Didn't I? But I'm gonna let Mark Levine tell you, okay, from Life, Liberty, and Levine, okay? He says it best.
In its effort to sabotage the Trump administration, we talk about Doge.
Oh, that's the same dude that was talking earlier.
Vivek, but there's an effort now to
Mark Levine.
To cripple what they want to do before they can do it. Here's AP. The last actions the Biden administration will take before Trump takes over the White House. And they list some of them. Getting infrastructure spending out of the door. They want to get hundreds of billions, up to $1 trillion out, because it's just sitting there. So when the president, Donald Trump, comes in and he wants to cut spending, Biden's going to make it much harder for him. And so that's what they're doing. They want to speed up environmental goals. In other words, the iron fist of the federal government to destroy capitalism, your automobile, and all the rest. They're going to push out as many grants, as many regulations as humanly possible before they leave. Billions of dollars worth of regulations. The Energy Department, 28 deals totaling $37 billion granted under a clean energy loan program. Wow, that's another $37 billion out the door. Let's see, $1 trillion, $37 billion. Ukraine aid, they can't push that out the door fast enough. And Ukraine loans and so forth and so on. Now, you and I may disagree on Ukraine, but we don't disagree that Joe Biden shouldn't be doing what he's doing now to undermine what Donald Trump wants to do with Ukraine and Russia. It's absolutely outrageous. Pressure to quickly confirm judicial picks. They're picking not just liberals, the most radical, extremist, absolute America-hating kooks to go into the judiciary for the purpose of doing what? Thwarting the will of the people, thwarting the will of the elected branches of government, so they can impose the will, whether it's wokeism, whether it's open borders, whether it's citizenship for illegal aliens. That way, when they bring their lawsuits to challenge the Trump administration, they win. And they're trying to load it up on the way out the door. Isn't that nice? Department of Education, they're trying to finalize new rules that would cancel student loans. The court has already said it's unconstitutional.
Yeah, these people crazy, man. You know what? I'll tell you what. They need to start figuring out who these people is. The soldiers. Them the people I'm trying to find out who they are. The damn soldiers.
Was right. That wasn't just your normal Black Hawk out, you know, their normal run or whatnot. That was a Pat-25 helicopter that night, okay? PAT means Priority Air Transport, okay? So, either it was someone or something that had to do with that Black Hawk that made it a Pat-25. Like I say, more significance and more stuff coming out little by little about why this whole accident sounds so strange. So, let's see what else comes out that we figure out. Y'all do realize what kind of helicopter that was, right? That wasn't just your normal Black Hawk.
Look how many people in it.
Their normal run or whatnot. That was a Pat-25.
There's all kind of people in it.
Helicopter that night.
So,
okay?
when they find that shit,
Priority Air Transport. Okay?
They know what they doing.
Either it was
so how many people was in it?
Something that had to do with...
They don't want to talk about the people that was in it. They want to tell you about the Russians that was inside, diplomatic thing, all this bullshit. They wanted to say American Airlines. Damn that, the American Airline was in bounds. That shit was out of bounds. So who the fuck was in there? And how many was it? And what was they about? And we need to lay out on them. Because we didn't, too much shit going on. Yo dude's been out here doing this for the past few times. It's been yo people. Anything else y'all done did out here, people, y'all the ones been doing it to people. Shooting up schools and all that. That's you. Them your kids, all y'all the same people. But why are y'all doing this, right? Now, she didn't find the way to lock the door on them before they spooked. God damn. Doing this shit. That's what I'm saying. But I ain't tripping. I'm finna go back and get, I'm trying to find this video they was showing. But that's all right. Because in a minute I can type it up. All right. Them the Orsniks. Now this is what I want y'all to see. I'm glad we here because this is where I want to take y'all about that Philadelphia shit. Because we finna get down to the Philadelphia shit too. Look at the way those Orsniks strike. Tell me they don't look like what happened in Philly. And this a close up. The other one's kind of like far away, but when you look at that strike, right? Then it blow up when it hit the ground. Blow up underground, right? Or whatever it hit, it just, whatever's around it, it's just whatever, it's just hot right there. But as this is striking, see, you can see the way that strike on in Philly, it was something like that. So I'm like, one of them, just one, not two. That was one with 6. 3 of them was 6 inside of them. They was hitting in different spots. I'm finna get. Everybody got an idea of what happened. But they don't got an idea. They know something funny going on. That's what it is.
Why would they have a Black Hawk helicopter doing practice missions on a live runway with the crash mechanisms shut off, shut down, as if you are just out there only depending on your eyes and your ears to see and see what's happening, especially by an airport, by a busy live run airport. Why would you do it there and all communication is off and you can't communicate to the tower? And then let's just say this poor kid that was flying the copter, let's just say he saw the plane in front of him. The plane was here. Here comes the copter. Why couldn't he stop? Why did he stop? Why didn't he veer away? And now, just to find out that that helicopter was autonomous. Somebody from somewhere else could have completely taken over and control of that Black Hawk. And that poor kid, that poor soldier, there is nothing at that point he could have done about it. We have the right to know. We deserve to know what happened and who messed up. The families of those.
So he said the same thing I said. Somebody took over that plane. I said it was autonomous. I said wasn't nobody in it. I said it was a drone plane flying. Somebody like a remote control car. But y'all telling me it was a nigga in it. I'm like, what's the nigga name? Right? And he wasn't by himself. It was some more people in that plane. Where are the fallen soldiers? Right? So Trump said, yeah, he could have turned if he wanted, but he could have made it left. He could have made it right, but he didn't. But, okay, who? Who could have made it left or made it right? What is his name? He's a soldier, failing in combat mission, accident, crash, put him up there. We need it because we got to run down on him. Yeah, we got to check him out. We got to make sure he really exists. See, you're going to have to start looking into these people yourself. Mm-hmm. Because if something like that happened to him, his family should be on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know why he did that. He was a good fighter, pilot. He used to fly good. Yeah, I seen him fly. You should see him fly all the time. Right. He ain't never had no problems before. He always flies at night. Right. And he always say he likes to fly at night. Yeah, but we need to talk to his people. He ain't just. What you think? Where's his people at? What they got to say about it? Everybody just quiet. What y'all got to say about it? That's y'all folks. Where's the other fighter pilots that fly that type of stuff that can come and say, hey, man, I don't know why he wouldn't make a left, but what I would have had did, right, you know, from a perspective of what they do, because they ain't, ain't nobody tripping. Ain't nobody thinking like, yeah, we, well, you know, well, you know, the radar inside, you know, what it does sometime, or he can't see out his left eye too much, you know. Yeah, he was fighting overseas, and then there's some shit hit him in his left eye, so his left eye ain't really that good and shit like that. He ain't even see it. Shit, fuck it. Come out and say any damn thing at this point, but somebody needs to do something. Like this dude right here said.
Those children have the right to know. The mommy and the baby, the 1-year-old child that is waiting for their daddy to come home from the helicopter has the right to know. We want to know, as we are watching the live film of that plane coming in for a landing and this little dot just coming beelining. If you would have, I got to tell you, if you didn't tell the Midnight that was a helicopter, I'd say, holy shit, someone fired a missile towards the plane, like a trajectory right to the plane. No move, no skidder, right in front of you. I mean, none of it makes sense. And now these soldiers are gone. And now these soldiers lost their lives. And now over 65 or 66 innocent people on that plane. Mommies, daddies, children. If you know anything about the Midnight, it always will and always have been about the children. Fierce competitors. USA Olympics, Russian Olympics, figure skating. Fierce competitors, not here no more. All these families have lost their lives. For what? And now I'm hearing one person in the tower. There's nobody there. One person to watch the whole entire airport. One person to watch the airport. A Black Hawk helicopter just aimlessly flying through the sky on a busy runway. Plane coming through. Beelines to it. No communication. No collision mechanism to say, hey, we're about to crash because you're on some kind of weird tactical mission about, I don't know, as I'm reading, I'm listening to the professionals saying they should have never been doing this operation. And if you are going to do an operation like this, it shouldn't be anywhere near an airport, as far as away from a busy airport as you can get, because basically you're flying in the blind. You're flying in the dark. We might not ever get to know or find out what happened this day. But rest assured, there is somebody that does know. And for the people, if this has been done on purpose and this wasn't an accident, I promise you, the day will come and you will be judged and you will be sentenced much, much worse than what this earth has to offer. May God look over these families. May God look over their loved ones. May God look over our president. And oh my God, may you please pray and look over the United States of America. This was no accident. The collision between that Black Hawk.
Oh yeah, they trying to figure out what happened, and that's real. I'm trying to figure out really what happened. Damn, I might when I do that. Music is playing. If they do try it, I'll be like, oh, that wasn't me. That was them. Oh, let me see. Okay, he crashed his truck. Oh, what he did. Dope. She don't know what she doing. I-20 prayers. Why would he be speeding like that anyway? She didn't crash. I ain't got time for this shit. Yeah, y'all. So we trying to figure out exactly what's going on. Okay, this the video 90 seconds before the collision. All right, let me see. Get this right. That don't even look like no damn. That don't even look like no damn. That don't look like no helicopter. Flight 5342. That look like something else. U.S. Airway Flight 1549. Oh shit, that was a heavy flight. Yeah. But see, these people are trying to figure this stuff out. Everybody got stories. Let's see what this nigga gotta say. Here this nigga go. With the Philadelphia crash. Listen to this.
In the airplane outside of Northeast Philly, the Learjet that went down just last night, and how incredibly rare it is to have two back-to-back major accidents like this. But let's take a look at what happened last night in Philadelphia.
Medevac, mid-service 056, on departure, turn right heading 290, runway 24, clear for takeoff, wind 25010.
So the situation here is it's a Medevac flight. It's a Learjet, it's Lear 55. It's a very nice jet. And it's going from Northeast Philadelphia, an airport I know a great deal about. I flew all the time in my military days out of Willow Grove. I was there for about a dozen years, and that's right in the vicinity of Northeast Philadelphia. They fly a lot of these Medevac flights
Keisha, what up, though?
To various places around the world even, but this one's going to Springfield, Illinois. They take off a runway 24. About 60 seconds later, they crash, and there's lots of conjecture about why that happened. I'll tell you in a minute what I think happened. Again, remember, this is just my conjecture about it. There's going to be a whole forensic redo of this whole flight, and that will be the details that come out in the days, weeks, and months to come. But let's take a look at what we know so far.
Medevac, med service 056, contact Philly departure 123.8. 123.8, Mike Tango Sierra. 56 Medevac. Thank you. Good day.
Okay, let me stop it right there. So this is a routine departure out of any airport. It can take place anywhere around the world. And Medevac takes off, and as soon as they're airborne, they're 400 or 500 feet above the ground when they get handed off to departure control. So they're given a frequency. What I want you to key into here is the voice of the co-pilot who's talking on the radios. It's completely calm. It's completely normal. It's completely routine. Nothing's going on just yet on this airplane, and I can get that from listening to the tone in the voice. And remember, in aviation, there are three priorities, and they go in this order: aviate, navigate, communicate, in that order. So the first thing is make sure you fly the airplane. That's the aviate part. Keep the airplane, the blue side up, as we say in aviation. Navigate is the next thing. Where are you headed? Where are you going, right? That was an impact in the Reagan incident just at the beginning of the week. And then communicate. That's the third of your priorities. It's not the top of the list. And what's going to happen here is you don't hear another word from these guys. It was absolutely routine when they got handed off, and something happens immediately that causes this airplane to crash. And I'll give you my thoughts on that in just a second. Well, unfortunately, we have another aircraft mishap to talk about, and I want to talk in this video about what.
Let me see. Part. What part was that? 1. Final part. Part 1. Part 3. Part 2.
The passenger plane broke into multiple pieces and sank several feet into the river. Meanwhile, the helicopter ended up landing upside down on the water. Regarding the rescue mission, the main challenge is access. The water they're working in is about 8 feet deep, which is roughly 2.5 meters. On top of that, the conditions are tough. There's strong wind, chunks of ice floating around, which obstructs rescue workers. We also have audio from air traffic control that has been published online, capturing the moments as the two aircraft approach each other. In the recording, we can hear a conversation. It appears to involve the air traffic controller, with P standing for priority air transport, the helicopter, and CRJ referring to the passenger plane. The response seems to come from the helicopter, but something goes terribly wrong.
Something goes wrong, but they still talking.
Continue to move closer to each other until they crash.
All right,
and there
look
was
at
no
that.
response from the other side.
No response. See what I'm saying? Ain't no response. See? So that right there, I'll let you know, hey, something funny going on. But what I want to talk about, part 2, part 3, final part. Said I seen part 3.
And I want you to understand that this airplane didn't get airborne for more than about 60 seconds. When we look at its flight path, it comes straight off runway 24. It's climbing out straight ahead, as it would have been cleared to do. At the very end of this video that we just watched, there's a little veer to the left before they impact the ground, and that would be characteristic also of a stall. The left wing was the one that probably dipped down first. The nose fell through, and the airplane went just slightly off to the left. I'm grabbing a lot from just a bit of the video here. But again, it's very sad. Now, what does this have to do with the accident outside of Reagan? Well, the two most critical phases of flight, obviously, are taking off and landing. Now, where the two incidents are really totally different
What up, Scott?
is that there's a lot to look at in the DCA accident. The regional jet was in a very tight airspace. They were cleared to land. The airspace in front of them, behind them, and on both sides of them belongs to that commercial jet. The helicopter was talking to the tower. They accepted visual separation rules from the tower. They said they had the airplane in sight. And my conjecture on that video was they were looking at the wrong airplane. They thought they had visual separation on the airplane. The only problem was it wasn't the airplane the tower was talking about. That's human error. Again, we're going to find out in the weeks and months ahead what actually happened, but I think that played a huge factor in it. In this one, we simply don't know. All we know is that the co-pilot had a completely normal voice, and from the time he got handed that frequency to start talking to departure control, something happened, and it happened quickly. It happened so quickly that the airplane stalled, in my opinion, and then just did that nosedive down into the ground. Now, the question that's going to come back to all of us is this: is it safe to fly? And I've been inundated with emails and texts over the last few days. Captain Steve, tell us it's safe to fly. And the answer is absolutely yes, it's safe to fly. I want you to put this in perspective. Every day, all around the world, there are tens of thousands of departures, takeoffs, and landings all around the world. That goes on day after day, week after week, month after month, year after year. The last time there was a major airline accident in this country, in the U.S., with fatalities was over a dozen years ago. I can't even remember the last time there was a mid-air collision like there was at DCA this week. It's been decades since that has happened, and there have been millions of flight events that have gone on in between that. The problem is when two accidents take place so close to each other, boy, it really makes us nervous. And I understand that, folks. I get that. You're asking me, is it safe to get on an airplane? Here's what I'm going to tell you. I'm about to get on an airplane tomorrow. I'm going to fly from Charlotte Douglas International Airport all the way over to London, and I'm going to bring 300 of my best friends with me. It's absolutely safe to get in an airplane. Your pilots are exceedingly well trained. They are very seasoned and very experienced. And again, the system has not failed. These are just two coincidences that took place so close to each other. Yeah, it does make us kind of nervous, and I understand that. If you can, come along with me tomorrow night. I got the 8:30 departure out of Charlotte Douglas. I'm headed to London, and we're going to have a good time together. Hopefully I can put all my passengers at ease before we depart, because I understand how nervous this gets. But as I always say at the end of my
Oh,
videos, I
man.
want you to fly safe. And folks, you can rest assured that the system is okay and you can fly safe. Well, there's my thoughts on it. I'm Captain Steve. And I want you to understand that
Damn.
this airplane
Boy,
didn't get
that's crazy. He don't get it. He reverting everything back to what it used to be. Yeah, it's been millions of flights. Yeah, it was. It's called it used to be flights. Now there's something going on in the sky, or it's the people. I'm thinking it's between the orbs or these crazy damn you know, the damn military people. Shit. Cause I'm still looking for the dude. Matter of fact, let me search him up. Let me search something. So I need to search. I can get busy straight from here. It's that Orsnick. It's that Orsnick, boy. Look like an Orsnick to me. But it look a little slower than the Orsnick. But shit, it had the speed of an Orsnick. Yeah, that light, the way it was moving like an Ors. Yeah. See, it was moving like an Orsnick, y'all. Orsnick style. Orsnick style, y'all.
All right, we have some breaking news just into our newsroom. A small plane has crashed in northeast Philadelphia, and this is
The plane is getting lower and lower and lower. It nicked the house. When it nicked the house, it hit a couple cars. Boom! And into the plaza, into the Dunkin' Donuts, everywhere. I've never seen nothing like that a day in my life. Once I seen the big ball of fire, I came outside. I walked straight down there, started seeing a bunch of like plane pieces, and like it was honestly like a human foot or something. It was in a shoe still, just on the side of the street. The plane is getting lower and lower and lower.
A foot on the side of the street. That's an Orsnick, y'all. There ain't no plane did that. Can't no plane bust through concrete like that, y'all. The plane will blow up first. But no. Planes don't bust down like that. A shell would. A shell, mortar, that's military grade. That was a bomb. That was a hit. Blew the whole building up. Look, blew that building up over there. Got the car in the middle of the street. Car got hit. Somebody was in that car. But that's crazy. Got a ladder on the building. They probably had to help people out. Damn. It slid down on them Philly niggas. All that crazy shit. Everybody think that they crazy, but really that ain't. This is crazy. While that car was in traffic, and then it just got blew like that. This was ill. Jimmy B, what up, man? That's what I'm saying. They finding metal debris. Look at all the cars that was in traffic that night. That's crazy. Look like Russia, huh? Look like Kyiv, huh? Missile attack. It's that Orsnick, y'all. Can't no plane do that. I don't give a damn. It's gonna tear up some shit though, but it ain't gonna do this though, y'all. Look at the tires melted on that SUV. That's Orsnick style. Without the radiation. That's the shell right there. It went in the ground, then it blew up. That's why they're hole in the ground. They bunkers. They Orsnicks. Orsniks go into the ground, they bury themselves, then they blow themselves back out. So it stabilizes itself. So when it blew everything in its vicinity. The whole hood was on fire. The whole streets was on fire. The cars were disintegrated all the way down to the ground. All right? As we looking at this, that building took a hit, but guess what? The building was built of brick. See the brick on it? That's what saved the building. Because all that black, that was explosive. That's why the windows blew out. That was explosive. That's the only thing that can blow out windows, y'all. Explode. When the missile hit, it's pressure bombs. That's what they is. Bunkers. They bunker bombs. Shit. They meant to get you out that bunker. Yeah. See? I'm telling y'all, I got the videos of this stuff. Yeah. It's my reaction video. Fair use. It's for entertainment and educational purposes only. This is my reaction. Right. Now look at them cars though. Look at them tires. Look how the metal melted around them. Look at how they just blow like that. Can't nothing melt them car like that. Not no plane. Especially no little baby plane, a little G8. No, man, a little G8 ain't finna. No, a little G10, a little baby 10. Right. Yeah, you think a little baby 10 gonna do that? You want me to believe a little baby 10 came through the hood and made it hollow like that. Came down like an Orsnick and did the devastation like an Orsnick. But you telling me it was a baby Junior coming in with some, baby man, stop playing games on the internet with these people. Boy, I got the videos. I'm going to show y'all right now. Watch this. Watch this. I'm going to show you. Let me get down to some more shit right quick. Plane crash in Philly was carrying pediatric patient after receiving treatment. Bullshit. This the hit right here. This the real explosion. This the ore. Shit. Had to be an ore. It's an ore.
Oh, God.
Misericórdia, cara.
I don't know.
Wow.
Medevac.
Holy cow.
Well, that was an Orsnick, boy. Boy, it was probably an Orsnick with a damn. I'm telling you, they probably don't want to tell you what it was, but it was probably a plane that had the fake little medical shit on it. But really one that had an Orsnick on it. Hell yeah. And didn't even know it had it in there. Somebody playing games, y'all. Because this is where you can see the Orsnick right here. And why was it on fire in the sky before it crashed? And if it was on fire, why we didn't see the fire before? We couldn't never see the fire. It was an Orsnick. God damn it. Right. All right, here we go, y'all. Let me rewind this shit back so I'm going to get y'all in here. I'm going to get y'all in it. I'm going to get y'all in the game. Hold on. Let me get y'all in the game right quick.
From the sky, exploding on a busy street in downtown Philadelphia, setting an ordinary goodbye on a Friday evening. Interrupted by the most extraordinary of scenes. An air ambulance plane captured hurtling from the sky, exploding on a busy street in downtown Philadelphia, setting cars and buildings alight.
Medevac Med Service 056 Northeast Tower, you on frequency?
In the moments after, air traffic control desperately tried to contact the captain.
Medevac Mike Tango Sierra 056 Northeast Tower, how do you hear this transmission?
But to no avail.
We have a lost aircraft. We're not exactly sure what happened, so we're trying to figure it out. For now, the field is going to be
Orsnick.
The
That
details
Orsnick
that have
hit.
emerged since make this tragedy
I'm trying to tell you that
even
Orsnick
worse.
got on him.
The air ambulance had only just taken off and was transporting a girl back home to Mexico after life-saving medical treatment in America. Her mother, as well as 2 pilots and 2 medics, were also on board. All have been confirmed dead. On the ground, there are expected to be casualties too. Officials face the unenviable task of securing a crime scene where debris and worse are scattered far and wide.
So what are we asking you to...
Okay, she said securing a crime scene. Listen to what she said. If it was an accident, how the fuck is it a crime scene? Right? An airplane crash that's an accident is an airplane accident. You're investigating an airplane accident, not a crime scene. Listen to what she said. I'm gonna bring it back for y'all, because I usually don't do this.
Of securing a crime scene where debris and worse
See
are
that?
scattered far and wide.
Securing a
So
crime
what are we
scene.
asking you to do for...
That's what I'm saying. So if she's securing a crime scene, then that was an Orsnick. That was a hit.
For us right now,
damn.
Philadelphia, we're urging you to please stay away from the scene. If you see debris, call 911. Don't touch anything. This is still an active scene under investigation.
Stunned witnesses struggle to comprehend
An
what they
active crime scene, like she said, like the other lady said. She had to catch herself, but she said it though. Yeah, bitch, you know what it is. That's a hit.
You just hear everybody say, get down, get down, get down. When everybody say get down, we all
Get down, nigga, get busy.
But I just see the plane is getting lower and lower and lower. It nicked the house. When it nicked the house, it hit a couple cars. Boom! And to the plaza, and to the Dunkin' Donuts, everywhere. I've never seen nothing like that a day in my life.
By morning, investigators were scouring the scene for clues of what happened, as America reckons with the misfortune of 2 aviation tragedies in just 1 week.
In 1 week. How? How did they do that?
Mid-service 056 on departure, turn right in.
It looked like somebody laid that out there. That don't even look like that was real. Watch anyway.
Oh shit, a plane just fucking crashed. Oh shit. Oh shit, a plane just fucking crashed. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's crazy. Now see, this is what I'm saying. Why was they filming as the plane was crashing? Or was they filming them turning into this, what? Is that a restaurant? It's a nice hotel? Because this downtown Philly, right? I guess that area. Or was it downtown? Well, he said it was a Dunkin' Donuts. I don't know. This looked like a pretty nice place to be.
Fucking crash. Oh shit.
He in a drive-thru.
Oh shit, a plane just fucking crashed. Oh shit.
Oh man, this is getting more interesting as we. Whoa.
Oh, hello, Michael.
Shit. Shit. God damn.
I'm calling 911.
Shit. Ooh, that sound like an Orsnick coming in.
Oh, hello, Michael.
Shit. Boy, god damn. Boy, that's them Orsnicks. I can hear it. Woo. Boy, you hear that Orsnick, boy. Boy, you hear them Orsnicks? Some Orsnicks, y'all. Look at that Orsnick. Beirut, nigga. They turned this motherfucker into a third world country, nigga. Combat. Combat, nigga. That's what it is called. Combat shit. Look at this shit, y'all. A G8 ain't that big, y'all. That's how we know this some combat shit. The whole hood, look at that shit. Blew the windows up. That's military grade. Combat style. Yeah. That's combat veteran style. Oh, shit. Let me see what we got.
A fucking plane just crashed on Cotman Avenue, yo. I was right there, bro. What the fuck? Yo, somebody crit. Oh, my God, yo, the world, yo. What the fuck, yo? A fucking plane just crashed on Cotman Avenue, yo. I was right there, bro. What the fuck? Yo, somebody crit. Oh, my God, yo, the world, yo. What the fuck, yo? A fucking plane just...
Oh, man.
Nossa, aqui que vai dar merda. Galera, caiu um avião aqui.
Why is they blocking everything?
A plane. One plane. Yeah. Plane? Yeah, plane. Yo, a plane came down. Yeah, one plane crashed.
Horsemen.
Crazy. A plane. One plane. Yeah. Yeah, a plane. Yo, a plane came down. Yeah, one plane crashed. Crazy.
And we know one of the victims was on that.
Nigga, that's an Orsnet. That ain't no plane, bro. Don't no plane move like that, bro. That's why they stopping it all. They don't want you to see an Orsnet. Getting busy. It's getting busy, y'all.
Is they okay? Yo!
On folks now. On folks them, y'all. Folks them grave. They trying to put music in the scene. I don't want to see no music. There it is. That's that Orsnet. Close up and personal. Y'all gotta notice the difference between the Orsnet hit, y'all. I thought y'all was trained in this shit. Y'all was studying this combat shit, you would know it. Look at that. Now watch this. Watch the Orsnik come in slow motion. See? It's like an orb. It's like an Orsnik. It was already on fire. It was like igniting itself. It wasn't even on fire yet until it got like close to the target where it wanted to go. Then that's when it started to do its blazing. That's when it popped off. That's when it really got Duffy. You could hear it's like a missile. So, you know what I'm saying? Like some real deal. I'm telling you. Because they was coming in way too fast. The plane would have been a little slower than that. See what I'm saying? That's an Orsnik style. See? Damn right. It's like a rocket. You see it coming in. I don't know why they're stopping it. Damn, car on fire. Streets, the block is hot. Cowboys. They hit the whole hood. The whole hood is involved. Damn. That motherfucker was coming in. Sound like a plane, though. Damn. Sound like a missile, though.
Okay, so we just had another plane crash, this time in Philadelphia. DMV News Live is reporting on Twitter, just in, a plane has crashed near the Roosevelt Mall in Philadelphia. Info's still developing, and they're posting multiple videos. I'm going to show you another video of, like, farther away footage of actually seeing the plane come in. That video is insane.
Yeah.
It's like leaving a streak. It's moving so fast.
That's what I'm saying. That's like an orb.
Plane that looks like a missile. It seems like from eyewitnesses it was a plane. But I'm going to show you some footage now. And warning, this is footage on the ground there.
Come on.
Seeing stuff happen in real time.
It was a Orsnik. It was an Orsnik. That's what it was. It was an Orsnik. It was an Orsnik.
We're already hearing reports of multiple casualties, which makes sense because this appears to be an extremely populated area. I will.
That's what they did. They hit a whole city, man. They hit a whole city. They did it because they knew people would be there. It was a hit.
Okay, so we just had another plane crash, this time in Philadelphia. DMV News Live is reporting on Twitter, just in, a plane has crashed.
Okay. Now, hold on, y'all. Let me get this situated. Let me get this going before I even get... Because I got it going on. I got the system. Right here, what I'm looking for. Because we finna go back to it. I'm just finna get it popping right quick. Finna get it popping like a pistol. Right. Off up and through here, right? No, because this stuff is serious, y'all. I'm giving y'all first up hand videos. It ain't showing no you know what I'm saying, body parts or nothing like that. You ain't seeing nothing like, extreme. Okay, some shit on fire. But shit is always on fire. Hell, LA was on fire. Hell, we filmed that. So, hell, we ain't doing nothing wrong. But what I'm saying is this. This is what I'm saying. That hit, but the hit was tough. Now, I don't know how big a GTN is. I guess that's a big plane. Then it'd be a medical plane with oxygen on it and fuel. I guess that could be damaging, but shit, that it just don't sound like that. It sound like a. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Damn, I already had this in my damn thing to do all that with. Man, I be trying to do this. On my damn thing. All right, let me see. I'm going this time. One leg up. And I'm going. Oh. I ain't doing all that. I'm going like this on. Get that cracking. Then I gotta go over here. Yeah, hold on, y'all. I gotta get this cracking before it's all said and done, because if it's all said and done, it's gonna mess me up. Yeah, let me get that. But we got to investigate what's going on over there. See, we got the real deal stuff, y'all. That's what we got. You know, we got the real stuff. Yeah. And what we seeing is a different view, right? It's giving us, this view. Of everything that took place, right? But yeah, hold on, y'all. I just gotta do this right quick. I gotta push one button and we right back in action. Let me get this popping right quick. You know, I gotta have it going on. We'll go. No. We'll do this. This is what we'll do. I'll do that. That's how we do it. Okay. So let's go back over here where we was. Let's get this shit going, y'all, because this is serious. So we don't know what's going on out there. But the people seeing some stuff. What we starting to notice on this camera is the way the missile come in. I mean, the way the plane come in. Right. You know, kind of way. No, we didn't kind of play music, but we would love to look at their view. With that hole in the ground, that seems like in a good. It does seem like it was something laying in that hole, y'all. And they took it out. Because why would it be a dent in the hole, right? But it ain't shit by the hole. But this so-called plane is scattered all over here. So this is what I'm saying. What was in that? What caused that dent? Whatever caused that dent should be in that hole. Remember them videos we was watching, because I'm pretty sure. Let me cut the volume off of this and see if we'll take us on one. All right. See if they'll show us that hole. You gotta remember, it was a deep, deep hole in the ground where it broke the concrete and everything, right? What was in that hole? Because whatever was in that hole is not by the hole no more. The hole was empty, right? And they didn't pick up nothing because they got to do a full investigation. So these parts and pieces got to stay there. This blew out doors, windows, shattered buildings. Okay, there was the hole. Let's pause it. Boop. Let's pause it. That's the hole. That's what we want. That's what we actually going for. Now, even with this play symbol sitting in there, the center, we ain't gonna trip. What is the white liquid? What is that white liquid? What is that white liquid in there? Is that fuel foam? Is that fossil fuel? Is that some sort of, or is that what the firefighters spray with the hose when they're putting out fires, right? Whatever. What impacted that hole? What hit that? Was that supposed to be the nose of the plane? So why ain't the plane nose there, right? All the other rebels still on the street. Why is the point of impact nothing's there? Look, there's nothing there, right? All four ways, there's nothing there. They got cones here, holes, tape, whatever that is. Concrete's been shoved up. If I was to jump in there and stand down in there, that'd be 3 to 4 feet. If we remove the liquid or whatever that white foam substance is right there on top. We get that out of there and we get down to the dirt. If we was to stand in there, I'm about 6'1". So if I was to jump down in there, that concrete would be up by my chest. But no, probably by my waist, depending on how deep that water is right there that we looking at. But it might be up past my stomach if I jump down in there, because you have to think, that's a hole. My thing is this. Whatever hit that hole, where's the parts at? Where's the moving parts? And what is this stuff? All right? That's the blowout. That's the explosive device. So it had a way it came in. That was the shell. That was an arsenic shell. They picked the debris up. They had to. Somebody picked up the debris because it ain't making sense, right? The whole way over there, but this shit blowed up way over here. So the fuel just shot back. But the planes just, see, nothing makes sense. Pieces all over the place. Police lined up. Nothing makes sense. Nothing's adding up. Yeah. There's nothing adding up. You know, they got these whips. They got them whips right there in traffic. That's crazy.
Southwind 25010. Medevac Med Service 056 affirmative. On departure, turn right heading 2900, runway 24, clear for takeoff. Medevac Med Service 056, contact Philly departure 123.8.
123.8, Mike Tango Sierra 056 Medevac. Thank you, good day.
Medevac Med Service 056, Northeast Tower, contact Philly 123.8. Medevac Med Service Northeast Tower. Medevac Med Service 056 Northeast Tower, you on frequency?
Medevac Mike Tango Sierra 056 Northeast Tower, how do you hear this transmission?
Medevac Med Service 056 Northeast
D, what up,
Tower.
man? Jessica, what up, though? Queens Corner, Sophia, I see you.
560908, Foxtrot Northeast Ground, Roger. Stand by
You
one.
too. Just saw a reaction video.
Approach to runway 24, what's going on down there?
It's over.
765, we have a lost aircraft.
It's
We're
over.
not exactly sure what happened, so we're trying to figure it out. For now, the field is going to be closed, so no inbounds or outbounds probably.
It's over.
6398 Foxtrot, I'm sure you copied that, but for right now, we're gonna call the field closed. We'll try to get you out here when we can. If we can't, we'll have to take you over to Atlantic, but stand by for now. Medevac, mid.
Yeah, the final flight. for a lot of people. I just don't get it. How could this plane just blow in all these different little pieces? Something don't seem right. It just don't seem like a plane crash. It seems like an oceanic crash, right?
Turkey 6098 Foxtrot Northeast Ground, Roger. Stand by one. I'll get back to you when I can.
Mike Tango Sierra 056 Northeast Tower. How do you hear this transmission?
Medevac Med Service 056 Northeast Tower.
Oh yeah, I heard it. I heard it. Did y'all hear it? You had to catch it at 057. I caught it at. No, I caught it at 057. He said, you're fucking with the wrong people. Watch this. Let's bring it back. Watch the time zone that he's circling. They circling the time zone. And you could hear the dude say, you're fucking with the wrong people. I don't know if y'all heard that or not, but if y'all could hear, I know I'm just playing it off the computer, but if you listen very closely to the audio, I got everything up on full blast. Hold on. Okay, on full blast over here. All right. Let me make sure I'm full blast.
6098 Foxtrot Northeast Ground, Roger. Stand by one. I'll get back to you when I can.
Mike Tango Sierra 056 Northeast Tower. How do you hear this transmission?
Medevac Med Service 056 Northeast Tower. Turkey 6098 Foxtrot Northeast Ground, Roger. Stand by one. 98 Foxtrot Northeast Ground, Roger. Stand by one. Turkey 6098 Foxtrot Northeast Ground, Roger. Stand by one. I'll get back to you when I can.
Mike Tango Sierra 056 Northeast Tower. How do you hear this transmission?
Medevac Med Service 056 Northeast Tower. Turkey 6098 Foxtrot Northeast Ground, Roger. Stand by one.
So when he said you fucking with the wrong people, who was he talking about? Was it somebody in his cockpit? Was his plane taken over? Damn, do you think them dudes you think them dudes caught up with that nigga, made the nigga do some shit? I don't know, that's crazy. Who was he talking to when he said you're fucking with the wrong people? Because I clearly heard him. I don't know. Y'all put some ones in the chat if y'all all heard it. Who all heard it? Put some ones in the chat. I need ones in the chat for everybody that heard it. Because we ain't finna sit up here and play like we the only ones. We going crazy now. I'm starting to hear some stuff. Come on, y'all. Okay. We got a loudspeaker on my computer. It's pretty loud to hear somebody say, you're fucking with the wrong people. He clearly said it at 0.57 seconds, right? She said, what's really going on now? I'm really scared. I'm taking a plane next month. There's something different going on in the skies of America, right? So it's going down. Yeah, it's going down. So everybody heard it, right? That's what I was thinking. Stephen, I was thinking the same thing. But was he telling us, like, hey, we fucking with the wrong people, bro? Oh, damn, who was he in there with? Like, did his plane get rigged up to crash? Somebody took over or is it the orbs? Is it the orbs what took over it? Because he's clearly telling us, and this one of the ones who lost his life, right? And then we lost touch. We lost touch.
I'll get back to you when I can.
Mike Tango Sierra 056 Northeast Tower. How do you hear this transmission?
Medevac Med Service 056 Northeast Tower. Turkey 6098 Foxtrot Northeast Ground, Roger. Stand by one. I'll get back to you when I can.
Kaboom! I heard that. Okay, put some ones in the chat. Put some ones in the chat. You heard him say kaboom. Like, who the hell is this nigga talking? Or did this nigga's spirit get hijacked too? And now he on attack mode. And he's saying you fucking with the wrong people. Meaning maybe the devil, right? Is it spiritual attacks? Because what is he saying? First he says you fucking with the wrong people. Then he says kaboom. Right? So he's saying he's ready. This is what he's finna do. But why? Why is he saying this? Who's making him say this? Right? And I could look up here and I'm watching all this stuff that's going on these phones. This person typing is a captain himself. He's a fly. Well, the other dude was something fly. Watch these names on these chats.
6 Northeast Tower, how do you hear this transmission?
Medevac Med Service 056, Northeast Tower.
You see that? Fly Medical LLC. Remember that name? iFly Medical LLC. Somebody get that name. And they all fly medical. So what is the guy saying who's flying medical too? This is his buddy. But he's recognizing it. And he's saying, hey man, listen to my friend. He's in bad shape. And he's saying, you're fucking with the wrong people. He's a medical flyer. That's why he's catching this game. See, y'all think it's a game, but it's not. It's serious out here in the streets.
560908 Foxtrot Northeast Ground, Roger. Stand by 1. I'll get back to you.
Kaboom! Now, did y'all hear that? Put some ones in the chat if y'all heard that kaboom. Y'all didn't hear the kaboom. No, not. He is saying it with his voice, like kaboom, like they in there tweaking in the plane or something, right? Now, see, this is some evidence. See, this is what we need. This is what they not telling you. Trump ain't telling you they saying kaboom. Trump ain't telling you they saying you fucking with the wrong people, right? But you really probably is though. This dude gone. This is his last words.
Medevac Tango Sierra 056 Northeast Tower, how do you hear this transmission?
Medevac Med Service 056 Northeast Tower. $560908 Foxtrot Northeast Ground, Roger. Stand by 1. I'll get back to you when I can.
My Tango Sierra 05.
Like they was telling him to say we finna crash it. Like they was telling him to say like that was his last time to call in and tell him what's gonna happen. He said kaboom. He letting you know like we finna crash, but he didn't want to say it. Like he thought they was gonna pop him before he really crashed it or something. Was it hijacked? Because that sounded like a hijack situation. That's an Orsnick.
The house on fire.
Yeah, that's an Orsnick. That's moving just like an Orsnick. That's moving just like an Orsnick. Gotta be an Orsnick. Now where is this at? Or is this some AI bullshit? It's gotta be AI. The NPCs. That's what they are. Yeah, NPCs. Yeah, that's crazy, man. And that makes sense now, because I heard that voice in the background.
Upwind 25010. Medevac Med Service 056 affirmative. On departure, turn right heading 2900, runway 24, clear for takeoff. Medevac Med Service 056, contact Philly departure 123.8.
123.8, Mike Tango Sierra 056 Medevac. Thank you. With that.
Medevac Med Service 056,
Northeast Tower, contact Philly 123.8. Medevac Med Service, Northeast Tower. Medevac Med Service 056, Northeast Tower. You on frequency?
Medevac Mike Tango Sierra 056, Northeast Tower. How do you hear this transmission?
Medevac Med Service 056, Northeast Tower.
Turkey 60908, Foxtrot, Northeast Ground, Roger. Stand by one. I'll get back to you when I can. Approach to runway 24, what's going on down there? Condition 755, we have a lost aircraft. We're not exactly sure what happened, so we're trying to figure it out. For now, the field is going to be closed, so no inbounds or outbounds probably. All right, understand, thank you. 60908, Foxtrot.
6, on departure, turn right heading 290, runway 24, clear for takeoff, wind 25010. Medevac Med Service 056, affirmative. On departure, turn right heading 290, runway 24, clear for takeoff. Medevac Med Service 056, contact Philly departure 123.8.
It's a real situation.
123.8, Mike Tango Sierra 056 Medevac. Thank you. Good day.
Medevac Med Service 056, Northeast Tower, contact Philly 123.8. Medevac Med Service, Northeast Tower. Medevac Med Service 056, Northeast Tower. You on frequency?
Medevac Mike Tango Sierra 056, Northeast Tower. How do you hear this transmission?
Medevac Med Service 056, Northeast Tower.
Turkey 60908, Foxtrot, Northeast Ground, Roger. Stand by one. I'll get back to you.
So you fucking with the wrong people. He said kaboom.
Approach to runway 24, what's going on down there? Condition 755, we have a lost aircraft. We're not exactly sure what happened, so we're trying to figure it out. For now, the field is going to be closed, so no inbounds or outbounds probably. All right, understand, thank you. 60908, Foxtrot.
It's a black box.
On departure, turn right heading 290, runway 24, clear for takeoff, wind 25010. Medevac Med Service.
The black box record the last messages between the flight attendant.
Runway 24, clear for takeoff.
The nigga flying.
Medevac Med Service 056, contact Philly departure 123.8.
123.8.
You just in bad shape.
Tango Sierra
You don't want to see it.
056 Medevac. Thank you. Good day.
They're using anything they can use. They're using helicopters, they're using planes, they're attacking anything.
123.8. Medevac Med Service, Northeast Tower. Medevac Med Service 056, Northeast Tower. You on frequency?
Medevac Mike Tango Sierra 056, Northeast Tower. How do you hear this transmission?
Medevac Med Service 056, Northeast Tower.
Turkey 60908, Foxtrot, Northeast Ground, Roger. Stand by one. I'll get back to you when I can. Approach to runway 24, what's going on down there? Condition 7.
Oh shit, a plane just fucking crashed! Oh shit! Oh shit, a plane just fucking crashed! Oh shit! Oh shit, a plane just fucking crashed!
Yeah. Sensitive content. You don't want to see it. Skip video.
Guys, what we know so far about the plane that crashed in Philadelphia is that this was a medical transport plane. It was a Learjet that had 6 people on board. That consisted of 2 pilots, 2 doctors, a pediatric patient, and a family member. So yes, again, the patient that was on board was a child. Now, it has been confirmed that those 6 people on the plane are now deceased. There's been lots of videos over on X showing body parts scattered all over the street, but there has been no confirmation on who the plane hit that was already on the ground and what those casualties look like. This is super scary. This is extremely scary. Now, there's been a couple of theories that have been thrown around based on the news. Some was that an oxygen tank was found miles down the road, and that oxygen tank could have been leaking, causing the flame, okay? Because it's been reported that the plane was on fire before it actually hit the concrete.
Yeah, man.
Guys, what we know so far about the plane that crashed in Philadelphia is that this was a medical transport plane. It was a Learjet that had 6 people on board. That consisted of 2 pilots, 2 doctors, a pediatric patient, and a family member. So yes, again, the patient that was on board was a child.
Tem gente morta pra tudo quanto é lado. Não dá. Olha isso.
How so graphic? What makes it graphic? I mean, it is kind of graphic, but hell, a rap video more graphic than this. Shit, that's good to go. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay.
Tem gente morta pra tudo quanto é lado. Não dá.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, a plane just fucking crashed! Oh shit!
6 on departure, turn right heading 290, runway.
Mm-hmm.
6 on departure, turn right heading 290, runway 24, clear for takeoff, wind 25010. Medevac Med Service 056 affirmative. On departure, turn right heading 290, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
Y'all don't know nothing about this. Y'all don't know nothing about how they do it.
Medevac Med Service 056, contact Philly departure.
You can hear the voice say,
Last 3.8, Mike Tango Sierra, 056 Medevac.
boy,
Thank you. Good day.
Medevac Med Service
you messing with the wrong
056,
people.
Northeast Tower, contact Philly 123.8. Medevac Med Service, Northeast Tower. Medevac Med Service 056,
I'm
Northeast
getting this
Tower.
burrito off of him.
Medevac Med Tango Sierra 056, Northeast Tower. How do you hear this transmission?
Medevac Med Service 056, Northeast Tower. Foxtrot, Northeast Ground, Roger. Stand by 1. I'll get back to you when I can.
So you messing with the wrong people.
What's going on down there? Position 765. We have a lost aircraft. We're not exactly sure what happened, so we're trying to figure it out. For now, the field is going to be closed, so no inbounds or outbounds probably. All right. Thank you. 609 Foxtrot.
Everybody knows what's going on. They said it was already on fire. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. They ain't blow up. They ain't blow up till it hit the ground. Mm-hmm. That's when it caught on fire. When it hit that ground, then that's when it blew up. Yeah, hold on, y'all. Let me get busy on this. Mm-hmm. 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 Gotta have a lunch break and let's go home. Oh, let's get deep. Mm-hmm. brother. Come on. He's down. 100% they seen that plane. Right. No, they seen that plane. Okay. So yeah, they got full windows.
Hear me out. The reason why
They got 360-degree windows in that bitch. That's a truck. Video 2 could you reach standing on standby. So I'm gonna have to go in and get it. Okay. Know what to do. That's what I'll do. And I go here. I don't know what they trying to save everything for. Ain't nothing makes sense. You can't save shit.
The fuck? I don't know.
How fast you think it's going?
I don't know, but it looks so close.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I'm scared now. Oh my goodness.
Now who got him
Playing
up?
crash test, yeah.
Shut up. What the fuck? I don't know.
How fast you think it's going?
I don't know, but it looks so close.
They're playing crash test, y'all.
Oh my goodness.
Now who got him up?
Shut up.
See, don't nobody know what's going on, really.
Medevac, mid-service 056, on departure, turn right heading 290, runway 24 for takeoff, wind 25010. Medevac, mid-service 056, affirmative. On departure, turn right heading 290, runway 24 for takeoff. Medevac, mid-service 056, contact Philly departure 123.8.
123.8, Mike Tango Sierra, 056 Medevac. Thank you,
Medevac, mid-service 056, Northeast Tower, contact Philly 123.8. Medevac, mid-service, Northeast Tower. Medevac, mid-service 056, Northeast Tower, you on frequency? Medevac, Mike Tango Sierra 056, Northeast Tower, how do you get this transition? Medevac, mid-service 056, Northeast Tower. 5609 Foxtrot.
See, he talking to him.
Stand by one. I'll get back to you, Rankin. Approach to runway 24. What's going on down there? Condition 765. We have a lost aircraft. We're not exactly sure what happened, so we're trying to figure it out. For now, the field is going to be closed, so no inbounds or outbounds probably. All right. Thank you. 6098 Foxtrot. I'm sure you copied that, but for right now, we're gonna call the field closed. We'll try to get you out there when we can. If we can't, we'll have to take you over to Atlantic. But stand by for now. Medevac, mid-service 056, on departure, turn right heading 290, runway 24 for takeoff, wind 25010. Medevac, mid-service 056, affirmative. On departure, turn right heading 290, runway 24 for takeoff. Medevac, mid-service 056, contact Philly departure 123.8.
123.8, Mike Tango Sierra, 056 Medevac. Thank you,
Medevac, mid-service 056, Northeast Tower, contact Philly 123.8. Medevac, mid-service Northeast Tower. Medevac, mid-service 056, Northeast Tower, you on frequency? Medevac, Mike Tango Sierra 056, Northeast Tower, how do you get this transition? Medevac, mid-service 056, Northeast Tower.
A fucking plane just crashed on Cotman Avenue, yo. I was right there, bro. What the fuck? Yo, somebody crit. Oh my God, yo, the world, yo. What the fuck, yo? A fucking plane just crashed on Cottman Avenue, yo. I was right there, bro. What the fuck? Yo, somebody crit. Oh my God, yo, the world, yo. What the fuck, yo? A fucking plane just crashed on Cottman Avenue, yo. I was right there, bro. What the fuck?
56, contact Philly departure 123.8. 123.8, Mike Tango Sierra, Kilo 56, medevac. Thank you, with that. Medevac mid-service 056, Northeast Tower, contact Philly 123.8. Medevac mid-service, Northeast Tower. Medevac mid-service 056, Northeast Tower, you on frequency?
Medevac Mike Tango Sierra 056, Northeast Tower. How do you hear this transmission?
Medevac mid-service 056, Northeast Tower.
Now we heard them voices. He said, "You're working with the wrong people." The people that's listening to this, see, this got big views and whatever they was doing, you know, on the app, and people responded. She said she heard somebody say, "Help me." Mm-hmm. 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 We under attack. Because the man said it, and they keep hiding this information from the people. And I'm like, damn. I need to put some music in this motherfucker, y'all. Hold on, let me get back on track. This ain't right. So I have to make sure ain't no music in this stuff. Okay, that's that Wichita. Okay, first plane crash. Which it ain't. All right, so it's a Learjet. It was registered in Mexico. So why did it have America? Something ain't right. So it's a Mexico plane, right? So that wasn't no American symbols. Okay, what is that blue and okay, that is a Mexican plane. That ain't even American. Okay. Oh, so he's saying you're messing with the wrong people. Oh, okay. So Mexico the ones is damn near responsible for
Densely
getting busy.
populated area, and there have been reports of at least 6 people on the ground that have been injured. It is being reported that debris has scattered quite some distance from the actual plane that went down in Philadelphia tonight was registered in Mexico, and the patient on the plane was a young girl that had been receiving treatment in Philadelphia since September for a life-threatening condition and was being transported home to Mexico. The flight's final destination was Tijuana after a stop in Missouri. The patient and her mother were on board along with 4 crew members that have been reported to be 2 doctors and 2 pilots. All 6 people on board the flight were from Mexico. Jet Rescue is based in Mexico and has operations both there and in the U.S. This jet rescue, also known as an air ambulance, was a Learjet 55, and it reportedly went down just 30 seconds after takeoff, only 4 miles from the Northeast Philadelphia airport where it took off from, which primarily serves business jets and charter flights. The plane went down in a very densely populated area, and there have been reports of at least 6 people on the ground that have been injured. It is being reported that debris has scattered quite some distance from the actual site, and authorities have asked that if you find debris, not to touch it and to call authorities right away. The plane that went down in Philadelphia tonight was registered in Mexico, and the...
Okay, so now we got more. So this is a Mexico plane. We seen that piece at the gas station with that blue star and right around that window part. We seen that piece at the gas station, like disintegrated. Let's see what we working with. What is these two things on the side? Is those gas tanks? Where's the fuel located on this thing? In the rear of it? So the needle nose tip, so that was like a missile tip. So that's like an orb. I mean, that's like an arsenic. Right. So this Mexico's finest weapon. Arsenics. Built inside of planes. Because this ain't even U.S. This ain't even a U.S. plane. And what Mexican coming from Mexico got that much money to fly across the world like this for organ transplants and money? Sick Mexicans don't get unless they mafia, unless they some big dogs. The Mexicans don't got no money like this to travel. They barely got enough to even survive. They don't even want to live. They migrate to other places. So where's they finding Learjet money? That's rap nigga money. I mean, there's some ballers out there now. There ain't no hoes out there. There's some big time motherfuckers out there. But what I'm saying is, you got the baby and the mama. Where the daddy at? Who is the daddy? Is the daddy tied in? You say it was a mama on there. How do we know the mother was there? Where the mother? What's her name? That means all the players in this plane is from overseas. And it ain't no American players in this game. In this incident, this is foreign. The other one was foreign too. But now they saying they had ice skaters on there, and the Russian figures and Olympic stars. I don't know who was on the damn plane. But I know they going down. And I don't know why. You can't do this. Tarek Noir predicted both of these plane crashes. Damn. They putting the terror cards on. Boy, this shit getting deep.
America, I'm still trying to figure out what's going on. You had a plane crash yesterday in California. Small plane. But that was your 5th plane crash in the last 5 days. And with all the events that's been happening in New York, New Orleans, Las Vegas, Virginia, etc., 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 I'm saying to myself, where are we right now? What's really happening right now? And with all the information that's coming out about each and every situation that happened, it's making it a little bit harder to feel like this is just a coincidence. What's really alarming to me is these planes that crashed, that had malfunctions, they all had problems with the landing gear. And I'm saying to myself, that right there is really making me not want to fly. Mind you, once again, I love flying. I just came back from Vegas. People, be aware, be safe, be mindful. This shit is crazy. America, I'm still trying to figure out.
Mid-service 056, on departure, turn right heading 290, runway 24, clear for takeoff, wind 25010. Medevac mid-service 056, affirmative. On departure, turn right heading 290, runway 24, clear for takeoff. Medevac mid-service 056, contact clear departure 123.8. 123.8, contact with 056 medevac, thank you with it. Medevac mid-service 056, Northeast Tower, contact Philly 123.8. Medevac mid-service Northeast Tower. Medevac mid-service 056, Northeast Tower, you on frequency? Medevac Mike Taylor, Sierra 056, Northeast Tower, how do you get this transition? Medevac mid-service 056, Northeast Tower.
Kitty G, what's going on? I see you.
Northeast ground, Roger. Put them by one. I'll get back to you after. position 755. We have a lost aircraft. We're not exactly sure what happened, so we're trying to figure it out. For now, the field is going to be closed, so no inbounds or outbounds. For 609 Foxtrot, I'm sure you copied that, but for right now, we're gonna call the field closed. We'll try to get you out when we can. If we can't, we'll have to take you over to Atlantic, but stand by for now.
Jonathan? Control surface failure or engine loss or something like that, or the instruments totally went out. But I'm telling you, I know people throughout my career who end up working for some of these companies. They are well experienced, and even if the instruments went dark, I do not see an experienced crew just falling out of the sky like that. So I think there had to be some other mechanical malfunction.
That engine, it's kind of the old dead engine, dead rudder. You want to make sure that you compensate. Fair assessment?
That's perfectly accurate, and we've been there and done that.
So you hear that, you know that the medevac plane, the Learjet 55, responded saying yes, they would go 290, and after that it was silence. What do you make of that?
Hi everyone, I've been away for quite a while, but I do have a couple of predictions for 2025. The first ones that I'm going to start with are to do with aviation. So I have two predictions regarding planes. The first one I get is a commercial plane. There's a lot of people on board and there's a lot of people affected by it. It's basically some sort of surprise attack on a commercial airplane. It's like, I keep getting the feeling that it's an inside job, as in that it's someone who is on board and inside the plane, or someone who works for the airline is somehow involved in this, or possibly an airport worker. The second thing that I keep getting from it is that it's a man-made disaster, so it's done intentionally. It's the plane's actually targeted. It's not some sort of malfunction that happens. The second one is, I keep seeing some sort of small plane, like military or private jet, and it's got a very important couple on board. I feel like one of them is connected somehow to technology, like there's some sort of business tycoon, if you like, and they like a champagne lifestyle. They like the finer things in life, and they like to actually go out partying. I also get this couple have a celebrity-like following, like a big following on social media, quite successful on there, so it would be
El Chapo.
names. People would know who they are as soon
El
as they
Chapo now.
read the headline.
Shit.
I'm not sure which one comes first. I keep feeling as though it's going to be the commercial liner, the passenger plane, that's first, but it could flip. I just see the two of them, so I don't know which one's first, but I do feel like, possibly the month of February will be one of them at least. I also get some form of food shortages in the first part of the year, and some big news around some sort of health matter. I don't feel as though it's connected to a person. I feel as though there's some sort of news of experiments or tests that have gone quite well in the health industry. It could be with the use of AI, but medical advancements in healthcare. Regarding the UK specifically, by the end of February, there's going to be some disappointing news on the economy the banking currency and things like that, it's going to be quite disappointing and a bit of a blow to the government. In the government, I also get that there's another resignation coming in the first half of the year. It's a male, and it's connected to some sort of scandal. So this male, this politician, there's a scandal. I don't know if it's about to be revealed or it's been revealed in the past, but this scandal involves an older male and a younger male in a supporting role, and there's some form of abuse of power that's gone on there, and this male has tried to cover that up, and it gets found out. It comes out and it's all over the news.
See, it's shit y'all don't know. Y'all, the lady predicted this. Her name is
I've been away
New
for
York.
quite a while.
Taro, New York.
I do have a couple of predictions
And she
for
throw-
2025.
She
The
throw
first ones that I'm going to
cards.
start with are to do with aviation. So I have two predictions regarding planes. The first one I get is a
Taro,
commercial
New
plane.
York.
There's a lot of people
I guess
on
that's
board,
music.
and there's a lot of people affected by it. It's basically some sort of surprise attack on a commercial airplane. It's like, I keep getting the feeling that it's an inside job, as in that it's
This
someone
her.
who is on board and inside
Oh,
the
this
plane,
is Taro,
or
New York.
someone who works for the airline is somehow involved
So
in
this is her.
or possibly an airport worker.
They mad
The
because she fuck with the
second
cards.
thing that I keep getting from it is that it's a man-made disaster, so it's done intentionally.
That's crazy.
Hi everyone, I've been away for quite a while.
People always be
I
tripping.
do have a couple of predictions for 2025. The first ones that I'm going to start with are to do with
I'm a follower.
aviation. So I have two.
Her name is Taro. Wow, you know what's amazing? She got the same, almost the same symbol that I got on my tarot reading channel. But I ain't been over there in a while. But I probably need to start back. But I don't be predicting nothing like that. I don't predict. I mean, I could if I was to ask the cards. They would go to tell me something. I need more cards so I can I can be able to do more stuff. So I can see more what's going on. But I gotta get the good deck. But look at this. If you know my symbol on my video, on my other channel, that's Soulful Tarot Readings, I got kind of like the same type of symbol. And I just got it off online, and I just screenshotted it and used it. Because I didn't want to use my face, so I used something like just like this. And it's sort of similar to what she got. But that's a message, just to show you. But now, she didn't make it, but she already got 193,000. She already got 193,000 followers, you know. But that's her name and stuff. In case anybody want to follow her, I ain't no hater. She's a psychic. This is the video that went viral about the planes that crashed. And she did the video hours before the crash. So can't nobody act like she didn't. It's got 1.2 million views in 23 hours, right? So she knew what was going on. This got 6 million views. So this is the predictions. So this is what I just watched.
Hi everyone, I've been
But-
away for quite a while, but I do have a couple of predictions for 2025.
3 days ago.
The first ones that I'm going to
So
start
she
with
predicted
are
all
to
this
do
shit.
with aviation.
They call her a witch.
So I have two predictions regarding
They
planes.
called her everything.
The first one I get is a commercial plane. There's a lot of people on board.
That's crazy.
Hi everyone. The reading that I've done today is on John Bennett Ramsey.
Yeah, she doing readings and all kind of shit. But she, evidently she good though. 1, 2, hey, thanks for that 10, man. Say, bro, Wellington Cousins page for the entire flight. Oh, okay. You want them to go there for the entire flight? Well, we ain't looking for the entire flight. We looking to hear when they was on that radio calling for people. You know. And that's real. But this lady here, she the one that do the predictions of it all. And you know what we got here. That selection of stuff.
Del helicóptero, así es. Yo también he estado viendo todas partes que parece que es el helicóptero.
I'm thinking, who is all these people speaking Spanish? Like, who is all these people? Like, what is going on with these people? And it was a Mexican plane, okay, so there was an attack. But the lady said, the spiritual reader said it was going to be an attack. That's why we keep hearing this stuff. They telling us it's right in front of our eyes. We just got to be able to realize it so we can understand what's going on. Right?
Thank you. Medevac Med Service 056, Northeast Tower. Contact Philly 123.8. Medevac Med Service Northeast Tower. Medevac Med Service 056, Northeast Tower. You on frequency?
Medevac Mike Tango Sierra 056 Northeast Tower. How do you hear this transmission?
Medevac Med Service 056, Northeast Tower. Foxtrot Northeast Ground, Roger. Stand by 1. I'll get back to you when I can. Earth to runway 24, what's going on down there? Condition 765. We have a.
See, this is crazy. But they trying to stop all this stuff. You know, the people.
Breaking news and bulletin of plane crash.
Some of the sugar packets from the plane and some debris, but you can kind of see this little debris field. So I just pulled this out of the river. This is part of the landing gear procedure. Manuals from the plane.
The
I
landing
don't know if you
gear.
can see this, but when you touch this, there's just sheens of oil coming off parts of this plane. So everything is just covered in jet fuel. I'm getting ready to head back upriver, but I just keep finding debris. I think this is a seat, a window from the plane. This is definitely part of the seat. A little earlier. Some of the sugar packets.
The plane that went down in Philadelphia tonight was registered.
America, I'm still trying.
Medevac Med Service 056 on departure. Turn right in.
So I get it. Fuck it. We got arsenic type activities taking place. The place is upside down. No one has a response to why. I see shadows. And these people is crazy. They want us to believe that all this is this. They got Mexicans flying over us. We don't know why. They in Learjets talking about their medical. But if they needed to get that girl somewhere, y'all supposed to took that girl. You don't let no people come flying through shit. That's crazy. This don't make sense. I couldn't do it. Shit, they might have had some dope in that damn plane. They probably just dropped the pack off. I don't even believe nothing they gotta say. No, I really don't.
The flames. It was headed to Springfield, Missouri.
air traffic controllers cleared it for takeoff, and then they went back to talk to it, and they couldn't get into contact. And we're now hearing in videos, you can hear the jet engines roaring as it makes contact with those buildings and then erupts in a ball of flames. That means this plane had significant fuel to cover this trip from Philadelphia to Missouri, contributing to the fire there. Firefighters, of course, on scene within minutes and able to, it looks like, control most of this. But again, this is developing. This is a jet that, again, is 43 years old, but it's a Learjet twin engine. This will cause an NTSB investigation. Of course, they are tied up with this investigation here in Philadelphia.
All right, let's break this down properly. 2 aircraft, both well lit, flying in open airspace. No bad weather, no other traffic, yet somehow they
If you are watching and you are concerned about, you're looking for information about someone on that flight or any more information about Flight 5342, American Airlines has sent us some information saying that you can call at 8. This is the number. I'll give it a couple times.
Man, these people playing games.
1025, this is Georgia in flight. 1025, pass on is Georgia.
Said it wasn't real.
The skies will fall and crash to the earth like pieces of glass.
God's fingers will scorch the earth, and an everlasting darkness will descend over humanity.
We now have confirmation of it.
I don't know what that is.
Declaring an emergency. I'm 10 miles south. Just lost my engine. I'm at 5,500 feet, descending.
Alright, C Uniform Zulu. Roger, I can get you into runway 3. It's going to be close to you.
I hope I make the airport.
Alright, Roger, we'll have runway 3 available for you.
Unclear if I'm going to make it. I'm at 3,900 feet.
Just in case, paralleling the runway over here, there is a Highway 29. I'm not sure if that's the best place here to land now. And it's needed just to the southwest of the airport is a whole bunch of open fields.
Now, wait a minute. I'm listening to him. Did he just tell the dude, he said, I'm not going to make it? So this dude who crashed in Washington, it was his fault. Because he was flying towards directly into the damn man in the helicopter. Because he already saying he in bad shape. Now, let's listen to this again, y'all.
Runway 3 available for you.
Unclear if I'm going to make it. I'm at 3,900 feet.
Just in case, paralleling the runway over here, there is a Highway 29. I'm not sure if that's the best place here to land now. And it's needed just to the southwest of the airport is a whole bunch of open fields. When able, can you say your fuel remaining in minutes and souls on board?
I have about 3 hours of fuel, 1 soul on board, and I have a stop propeller. C Uniform Zulu's not going to make it. I'm going to go for a field in front of me, 3 or 4 miles south of the airport.
C Uniform Zulu, Roger. I'll let some people know. C Uniform Zulu, I lost you on radar. If you can, just let me know if you're on the ground safe.
Declaring an emergency. I'm 10 miles south. Just lost my engine. I'm at 5,500 feet, descending.
Alright, C Uniform Zulu. Roger, I can get you into runway 3.
Well, he said he lost his what?
I hope I think an emergency. I'm 10 miles south. Just lost my engine. I'm at 5,000.
Okay, they're losing their engines, y'all. The engine's blowing up in them. So we trying to figure out why is the engines blowing up in them, right? Because this is what they saying. They losing engines. Engines is blowing, right? So engines is starting to blow. She viral. She's 6 million.
Before,
American airline commercial plane
She a big
and the
girl.
Black Hawk helicopter crash, this creator, Tara Noir, I'm gonna tag her here, made her predictions for 2025. And let's watch a short clip.
Commercial plane, there's a lot of people on board and there's a lot of people affected by it.
Even though this video was posted a day before the airplane crash, many skeptics did not believe this. They called it a lucky guess because no one believes in tarot cards and just psychics in general. But things got interesting really quick because she actually predicted that a second plane will also crash, and she said that it's going to be a smaller plane. Watch.
The second one is, I keep seeing some sort of small plane.
So, right after the second prediction came true, her comment section literally got crazy with so many people believing she's a witch or like a real psychic, and a lot actually were worrying about her safety. She did make a response video recently because of so many comments of people actually asking if she's okay still, because some don't believe that she's safe after making those predictions and the government and whatever can go after her. But she made a video responding she's okay and safe. But what do you guys think? The psychic who predicted both airplane crashes is currently going viral on TikTok.
Can somebody tell me what's going on in this world? Another plane just crashed, guys, in Philadelphia. We seen the plane literally go down and the huge explosion. Okay? The other day, yeah, just yesterday or the other day, I don't even know. There's been so many plane crashes and a lot of things going on. It's kind of freaking me out. But the other day, a Black Hawk helicopter smashed right into a commercial airline. And then today, guys, literally, if you haven't heard about this, in Philadelphia, a plane fell from the sky, okay, and caused a huge, huge explosion. Now, here's the thing that's kind of freaking me out a little bit. They're saying it was a small aircraft, small plane that fell from the sky. Did you see the explosion that thing made? I don't know. Look, I don't want to be a conspiracy theorist or anything, but I think there's way more going on than what these people are telling us. Oh yeah. The woman on the news said not to touch anything. Guys, I think there's something going on more than what these people are telling us, man. And I don't want to freak anyone out. Don't touch the airplane. Don't touch any pieces from the airplane. It was a small craft, but it made such a huge explosion. Guys, something is not right. Something's not right, and I don't want to come out to make videos like this trying to scare people. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm trying to prepare you. Guys, get prepared. Get prepared. Do what you have to do. Get prepared, man, because something is not right. Can somebody tell me what's going on in this world? Another plane just crashed.
He got a point. Same thing I said. I said, did you see the size of that explosion? And dude, right, he peeping game. If a real nigga know warfare, do you see the size? That's why they keep you niggas tuned up with sucker shit. Watch basketball, nigga. Or study, you know what I'm saying? Or go, like, whatever you do, don't pay attention. Because if somebody get busy, we need to know if it's something, okay, a plane, or we need to know an explosion go boom and blow out windows and really get busy. I'm talking about missile style. Then we need to know what missile style is too. Bunker bomb, buster bombs. That hole wasn't in the concrete for nothing. And the damage that was done, blocks in, blocks out, was big. Trucking for you, man. What's up, man? It's too much. Another Whitaker. Right. Dog, she's smart too. She just can't say her words like everybody else, but the people that's close to her, they can understand what she's saying clearly. But she know what she's seeing. She know what she's looking at. She just can't say it like you or me could say it clear, So that's why I'm able to use my capabilities to the fullest amount to be able to see everything and not even really be able to see everything, to be able to see other people see stuff, right? Because they know when they come here, we gonna see it all. We gonna see what I'm talking about, because I'm gonna come up with all kind of shit in my mind, because I already know it's all kind of stuff going on. But then as we looking at this, it's like we still don't know. Ain't nobody came up with an understanding of what actually uh hit them damn buildings. See, that's what I'm saying. There's more crashes than you think. See, all these crashes is happening. See? It's not making sense.
Foxtrot Northeast.
What is that? You're talking with the wrong people, or you're fucking with
He said you're messing with. He said you fucking with the wrong people.
some of y'all here?
You're fucking with the wrong people. 2-4.
5609 Foxtrot Northeast.
He said you fucking with the wrong people. 2-4.
Wrong people, or you're fucking with the wrong.
He said you fucking with the wrong people. 2-4.
Some of y'all here.
See, I'm trying to tell y'all. Somebody was in that
On
plane.
departure, turn right heading 290, runway 24, clear for takeoff, wind 25010. Medevac Med Service 056 affirmative. On departure, turn right heading 290, runway 24,
Let me get this
clear
shit
for takeoff.
together. On these niggas on this internet.
Medevac Med Service 056,
Cause
contact
I'm trying to tell y'all.
123.8.
See what they doing now? I know what they doing now. They're like, okay.
CPAP is incredibly difficult.
They like, okay. They trying to stop. They trying to stop the information. Even the information that was there, they was blocking it. Like, no. Like, no, nigga. Fuck you mean, no. Fuck you don't want us to see? They don't want us to see the devastation. And they know TikTok is a stronghold for this type of work. Then we hit TikTok and then we get busy. If I hit any app, I get busy 9 times out of 10. That's why they be mad. But they be like, what else we gonna show them? Show them what the news said? Because the news saying one thing, oh, it's just a plane was carrying a kid. Next thing you know, you go over here, you get to see the rubble. Not really the rubble. You get to see actually a lot. But you can see a lot on YouTube too. They got it. It's up there. But, it's more intense because it's more personal videos. These people always post little short personal videos. They be on that side with it for some reason. So, we get these videos and we able to just see. Right now, I know what they doing. And, he said he got experience with these Black Hawks.
In and out of there a lot of the time because a lot of those places you couldn't get in there without one. So I've ridden on many Black Hawks stateside, Iraq, Afghanistan, and I say them both separately because yes, flying a Black Hawk in those two countries is completely different because the threat levels are different and the approaches are different. So I have flown in super congested areas and I have flown in wide open Afghanistan areas. Never once in any of those times was that Black Hawk operated by less than 4 people. So why were there only 3 on this one? Because it seems to me that if you were flying 200 feet off the Potomac in Washington, D.C., near Reagan International Airport, it would probably be pretty important to have someone looking out left and right if that was possible. So I want to know why there were only 3, because that can't be SOP, standard operating procedure. So can somebody, Black Hawk helicopter pilot or crew chief or somebody, please explain that and tell me if I'm like wrong or right here? I'll stay blessed.
See, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what they doing, y'all. Mm-hmm. He said it's supposed to be 4 people in that goddamn, in the back of that damn, on the helicopter.
Freaking out thinking he's
Said it was
taking
3
everything.
people.
But let me tell you this, Trump froze federal aid because the Biden-Harris administration lost, misplaced, or had improper payments of over $1.8 trillion, I'll say that again, $1.8 trillion in the last fiscal year. So Trump freezes
Man, they
federal
playing
aid
games
because
with
he's
this
about to
cheese. They
announce
down there building cheese. Look, check this out. We want to know one
So
thing
hear
and
me
one
out.
thing
Everybody
more.
needs to.
That's what we want to know. See, y'all know what they doing right now. Let me refreshing this. I'm gonna do it like that.
Where's Mark? Where's Mark, bro?
Let me see. I know what I gotta do. Yeah, cause they get mad. I ain't really getting mad. They just getting like, damn. And like, why they gotta show the real shit when they telling them it's this, but we really showing them it's something else. You know. And we can go to a live and somebody gonna be live about, I don't know what they doing on the live. I guess this is just all the live. So few people live everywhere. All over. But ain't nobody live about the information. Now some people live about the information. It's the internet though. Hey, that's really crazy. Videos, users, plane crashes, followers. Like this is what they do. But yeah, and some technology. That's all some bullshit. Something ain't working on those planes. Aviation. Movie. Pen movies. Testament for airplane. Movie Homecoming. All these fake ass cars hijack Palestinians. June 1976. Yeah, this is some shit here. The reporters. I'm trying to figure out who was the Mexicans was in the damn jet in Philly. But I'm saying, how you just gonna slide into Philly and don't nobody know who did it? That's what I be saying. They be out there and they be thinking, oh man, we doing this out here. We supposed to be this and that. No, you're not. They slide in with all kind of shit. You know? They got most of this shit on lock. This is really all the stuff we've seen. Well, most of it. It's just so much on lock. It's crazy. See, this is all the stuff we've seen. We didn't see this nigga though.
Man, I don't even know what's going on anymore. In the past 4 days, right, there have been 3
major aviation mishaps that have killed dozens of people across the U.S. The first one was the F-35 jet in Alaska that crashed. And by the way, that's an $80 million aircraft that had a mishap midair, causing the pilot to eject. Thankfully, the pilot is okay. He sustained minor injuries, but that aircraft is completely destroyed. It's gone. Next, you have the American Airlines passenger jet with people on board taking off, right, on a normal day, collide with an Army Black Hawk helicopter, killing dozens of people just a few days ago. And then yesterday in Philadelphia, you have the medical airline jet that fell out of the sky, killing everybody on board, which is just crazy because this has all happened in the past 96 hours. Jets, military Black Hawk with a commercial airliner and a medical jet that have all just killed numerous people. And it's crazy to think. Like, I'm not saying something's going on, but just one after another just makes you think, like, damn, is aircraft safe these days? Man, I don't even know what's going on anymore. In the past 4 days, right, there have been 3 major aviation mishaps that have killed.
Nigga say you fucking with the wrong people. Sending prayers. So that's the Mexican plane. So I remember that blue. Remember that blue? That was on the plane. It tends to be Spanish words. Something funny about that little sign, though. I wonder what country is this. Something ain't right about this. That ain't even Spanish-speaking words. I wish I could read that. Yeah, like I say, they holding a lot of stuff. People are gonna be talking about it. They worried about planes.
Around Cottman, the Roosevelt Mall, I was just sitting outside of Sprouts waiting for my groceries to come out for curbside pickup. We heard a whistling come out of the sky.
That was that Orson.
Exploded right next to us. It was so hot, you could feel the heat through our windows. It is the dead of winter here in Philadelphia. So you're in Northeast Philadelphia at the Cottman Sprouts. I was just on live. I had 5,000 people in there, and I guess they all reported me for dangerous activities. I don't know what to tell you, but that's the biggest fireball I've ever seen in my life.
That's intercontinental ballistic missiles at its work, at its finest. It came in like an intercontinental ballistic missile warhead without the radiation on it. And then who knows? Well, if it had radiation, it would have probably did more than that. But it seemed like it was one of them, like they were sending the message, like without the radiation. It looked like. That's what that looked like. Now, the one that knocked the one out the sky in a helicopter, I don't even know what that could look like. But I'm studying both of them at the same time, right? Because you see, I got the helicopter down there, and then I got the plane up there. So I'm working with 5 different planes, right? At once, because I'm trying to work with all this shit. I'm in Philly right now. Yeah, I'm in Philly right now with it. Because she out there outside the grocery store waiting on her order. And shit, the whole thing heated up. She said, it's snowing out there. Shit, we looked out there. Them streets was warm when we went out there. When we looked, warm out there on them streets. Shit. Olympic said us no because they were going to be obviously missed. Man, look, everybody's going to be missed. Don't you get it? It's a game we playing. We in a big game right now. Simulation.
So many people were in that parking lot. I don't even know what to say. Anyway, if you were looking for why I got kicked off alive, that's why. Worse still, we had just driven right there before we parked. If we had been a few minutes later, I don't know. I don't know.
2 people were injured Monday after a pair of small planes collided at an airport near Philadelphia. Officials say a single-engine plane was taking off from Doylestown Airport when it left the runway and struck another small plane, which was unoccupied. At least 2 people were hurt in that crash, taken to the hospital for treatment, too. The severity of their injuries not known at this time, and the cause of the crash remains under investigation. 2 people were injured Monday
Okay,
after
so
a pair
something.
of small...
It's probably them orbs. It's probably them orbs damaging they equipment. Because remember back in the days, I was telling y'all, I said, I don't think them planes gonna work. A F-16 dude just ejected out of that the other day. And he ejected out of that because something happened. So I don't know. I don't think planes is running too good. Let me get back over here and see what the hell's going on. This shit. Because they blocking them. They knocking them out. They trying to stop them. They reversed it. And they slid it. Let me see. Yeah, they starting to put some other stuff up here. Yeah, that's some strange shit. But you know, the news don't even let you do that.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Is this on video? Holy shit! Oh my god! Is this on video?
So it had to been blowed up when it had to been on fire when it was in the sky. But what was the blast?
Oh my god!
That's what I'm saying. What was that blast in the sky? Because you ain't gonna get no blast like that out the sky if, you see what I'm saying? If it ain't no Orson type of missile. Now watch it just get bright from nowhere.
Holy
and
shit.
Then it hit again.
Oh my god! Is this on video?
Before you even know it is hit. That's what I'm saying. That was too fast, man. That's what y'all.
Holy shit!
That's what y'all need to understand. It's too fast. Shit moving too quick. Moving way too quick. The aftermath. It's the aftermath right here.
Hey, burning in that car, bro!
War zone. It's a war zone out there. The most glorious death. Anybody died in that, it was a military attack. It was an attack of honor. Anybody that perished away from there, they left with honor. Underneath the Lord, they left as a soldier in combat. because they got hit. So they're gonna make it to that. They're gonna make it to the heavens. They're gonna make it to heaven. You can consider them shaheeds. The most glorious death is one that died in the fight for the Lord. Everything you seeing is underneath the rule of the Lord. Without him, could none of it happen. And the people involved, they all in the game. Now, the pilots, if they got hit up beyond their control, the boy said, you don't know who you fucking with. That was his last words in that plane. Oh yeah, that's real. So you can think it's a game if you want to. Because it ain't no game. This stuff is serious. I'm waiting on some people to come on. They talking about it every second. They shocked now. And these people deleting all the videos. They ain't deleting them, they blocking them out.
Yo, that shit just blew up. Yo, look at that shit, yo. Damn. Look at that shit. That shit just blew up the whole plaza on Cobbin Avenue. Is they okay? Yo. Who's home? Oh my God, y'all, look at this shit, yo. Yo. Look, yo. Yo, a plane just crashed on Cottman Ave, y'all. Yo, what the fuck? Look at that. Yo, it ran into people's houses. Look. Look. A plane just crashed, y'all. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. That's a whole plane right there burning, y'all. What the fuck? A whole plane just crashed into right here. What the fuck? Yo, that shit has shook the whole plaza. Yo. Yo, look at that shit, yo. I swear to God, yo, it's a whole plane right here, yo. Yo, that shit just blew up. Yo, look at that shit, yo. Damn. Look at that shit. That shit just blew up the whole plaza on Cobbin Avenue.
So not a little bit of it, but all of it, right? See, this is what's happening. But you're not understanding what's happening because you're not being able to see it, right? I'm showing you what's happening.
Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. What the hell? What the hell? What the?
They hit that bitch and holler Allahu Akbar on your ass.
Allahu Akbar.
Allahu Akbar.
Allahu Akbar. What the hell? What the hell? What the?
Now, why would he say God is great after an explosion? That's like either you hit it or you had something to do with it getting hit, and you saluting God for the shit. Because Allahu Akbar means God is the greatest in Arabic. So that's what the Mujahideen say when they're in combat. But who is this dude watching it and narrating with the Allahu Akbar shit? And then that's all he say, and then he wiggles, right? Pay attention.
Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. What the hell? What the hell? What the? Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. What the hell? What the hell? What the? Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. What the hell? What the hell? What the? Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar.
See, Allahu Akbar. Right. Let's see what she's talking about.
This is what Northeast Philadelphia looks like this morning after the plane crash yesterday evening. This is drone footage taken this morning.
And as you can see, it looks like an absolute war zone. You have cars that are completely singed. You have buildings that had their windows blown out. You have a hole in the ground that I would guess came from where the plane crashed. And it is just absolutely horrific and hard to even look at. The plane that crashed yesterday was a Learjet 55 Air ambulance coming from Mexico, and it crashed near Roosevelt Mall in Philadelphia after taking off from Executive Airport. Now, this plane is not as small as a Cessna, but it is not considered a large plane. For example, when you compare it to the size of a 747 and you take into account wingspan and length, it's about 23% of the size of a 747. So it's incredible that it made this big of an impact, devastating the area of Northeast Philadelphia. As always, I want to hear what you think down below. And
his last words was, "You fucking with the wrong people." All right? We played that video time and time again. You can hear him saying it. We've been figured that out. Let's see. We trying to figure out why. About him covering up all these videos. Damn, that's fucking crazy. This nigga walking with fire on his back. Shit. He ain't even trying to get it off or nothing. That's fucking insane. He got hit up. Yeah. He got hit up, y'all. No, you missed it. Yeah, he said, you fucking with the wrong people. See?
6 on departure, turn right heading 290, runway 24, clear for takeoff, wind 25010. Medevac Med-Surg 056 affirmative. On departure, turn right heading 290, runway 24, clear for takeoff. The Medevac Med-Service 056, contact Philly departure 123.8.
123.8, Mike Tango Sierra 056 Medevac. Thank you, good day.
Medevac Med-Service 056, Northeast Tower, contact Philly 123.8. Medevac Med-Service Northeast Tower. Medevac Med-Service 056, Northeast Tower, you on frequency?
Medevac Mike Tango Sierra 056, Northeast Tower, how do you hear this transmission?
Medevac Med-Service 056, Northeast Tower. Turkey 6098, Foxtrot, Northeast Ground, Roger. Stand by 1. I'll get back to you when I can.
Approach to runway 24, what's going on down there? Approach to runway 24, what's going on down there?
I'll get back to you when I can. Turkey 6098, Foxtrot, Northeast Ground.
Right there. He said you fucking with the wrong people. 2-4. Then he said boom. Yeah. He said boom with his mouth, like letting them know, boom, like I'm finna crash this motherfucker. And you let them know you fucking with the wrong people. I'm just thinking, who's the people? By being the Mexican jet, I'm thinking, damn, is it them boys? Is they flexing? But then nobody did nothing to them to flex like that, but they don't even care. You could just look at them wrong and they'll turn up on you. They don't play no games. They don't like nothing. They don't want nothing. They serious about they tech. Yeah. So, y'all tell me what y'all think. Who out there? Who flying them in? Why these planes dropping down? They're supposed to be in the sky, you know. For real.
Ricky 6098, Foxtrot Northeast Ground. Stand by one. I'll get back to you right now.
I'm hearing you're fucking with the wrong people. Don't know the context of that. Don't know, what was going on that plane. Definitely very chilling audio. And also I'm hearing help me. Kind of muffled, of course. Go back and play it again a couple times and actually listen. What are you hearing? And let me know in the comments.
Ricky 6098, Foxtrot Northeast Ground, Roger. Stand by one. I'll get back to you right now.
I'm hearing you're fucking with the wrong people. Don't know the context of that. Don't know, what was going on that plane. Definitely very chilling audio. And also I'm hearing help me. Kind of muffled, of course. Go back and play it again a couple times and actually listen. What are you hearing? And let me know in the comments. I'm seeing a lot of speculation on it. I'm seeing some people that are saying you're talking to the wrong people, but that doesn't seem to make sense either because they are carrying a conversation back and forth. So something's not sitting right with me personally. All I know is that they were 6 Mexicans. All 6 of the people on the plane were Mexican. That was confirmed. Going back to Tijuana with a child from the hospital and her mom that had just received treatment in Philadelphia. What do you think? I'm just trying to wrap my head around, is this a hijacked plane? Was it something personal with the people on the plane? Is this an act of terrorism? Was this just a mistake?
Ricky 6098, Foxtrot Northeast Ground, Roger. Stand by one. I'll get back to you right now.
I'm hearing.
Yeah, I heard him say, help me. Help me. Oh, yeah, he in there tied up with. Oh, yeah, they making him fly that motherfucker. Fly that motherfucker. Fly that way. Can't fly that motherfucker. They probably hit him in the head. Well, they probably did him all kind of ways in that plane. But I heard him. And he said you fucking with the wrong people. So somebody done messed up. I don't know where these people from. I don't know who these people are. I really don't. But I would hate to be on that plane and I would hate to be on that land when that motherfucker do his thing. And that dude walking out, shoulders on fire.
I can't stand X. Who else was on X last night looking up shit about the Philly plane crash? Yeah, me too. Who else regrets it this morning? Yeah, also me. Can I bleach my brain? That was some fucked up shit. Think I'm gonna need therapy. There was so much about this that was bad. Little girl that just finished her treatments, the loss of healthcare workers' lives. But the scene was steaming. I guess trigger warning. There was chunks of meat in the street, pieces of bodies on vehicles hanging out the plane. I don't mean one here, one there. I mean damn everywhere. Bones. There was body parts in people's houses. They have literally worked all night to just try to clean up the debris, both plane and people. Why do we gotta post everything? I mean, it's one thing to talk about it, it's another to literally show it. Honey, that was a child, and it's mommy. Healthcare workers in pieces. It's not entertainment. It's so fucked up. Don't go over there looking, you'll be scarred for life. Some of them ain't even got no warnings. You just scroll up on them. We are so desensitized as a society. Look, I know these people, wasn't technically, our people. Think they were all from Mexico, but they were still people. I hate social media. But
what it's done to people. Got a bigger problem than planes going down. That's it. I can't stand X. Who else was on X last night looking up shit about the Philly plane crash?
We have heard that 2 people are dead, 18 injured after a small plane crashed into a Southern California building. More details coming in real time, but for now, let's check in with Fox 11 reporter in Los Angeles, Christy Fajardo. She's on the scene. Christy, what are we learning about the situation?
So crashes, this crash is plane crashing everywhere. I think the orbs and took over. We gotta go find out what's going on with these orbs. I gotta go find out something. I gotta go deep intel. I gotta go deep intel, y'all, on you niggas. Right. Did I mention deep intel? I must have left the part out. That's all right. We'll talk about deep intel a little bit later, right? That's what we'll do. I want to see what they got to say over here. Stepped out. The last of the Mohicans, man. So they separate information. Okay. Let's try this out. I still don't say. I don't know who this Mexican plane is. I don't know if they trying. I don't know, but I ain't never seen no plane do nothing like that. But I guess a whole, almost the size of a 747, just coming into the hood, but already on fire though. But then moving that fast. How fast was it going? Like 1,000? It must have been coming down with the speed of gravity. It had to. It had to be coming down with the speed of gravity, because to impact the ground like that, it's a heavy impact on that ground. When the impact get deep. See, that's how you know the impact was heavy. And then, but I'm thinking, shit, if it was in the grass, it wouldn't have been that much. I mean, but you never know. So, planes is not stable. Planes is not.
This is in the Potomac River. Runways have been shut down, departure landings have been halted, and the DCA Ronald Reagan Washington International Airport in Washington, D.C.
So they got the predictions. But then that one lady, she predicted. That one lady, she said she predicted it all. Orbs outside the plane. Orbs outside the plane. So if they're outside the plane, so I think them orbs had something to do with it too.
This is a helicopter. Watch.
Why is this important? A Black Hawk helicopter flew into a commercial jet over the Potomac River in Washington, D.C. Oh, it was just an accident. It was just an accident. I'll die before you convince me of that. Come at me, bro. Why don't you think it's an accident? Let me give you a little backstory on this. I don't know who was on the plane. I don't know who was in the helicopter. Okay, what I do know is that in that area of the Potomac River, it's common for helicopters to fucking fly around. They're supposed to stay at or below 200 feet AGL, which is above ground level. That helicopter collided with that plane at 350 foot above ground level, somewhere it was not supposed to be. The airplane was in a landing pattern coming into the airport with its landing lights on. And you mean to tell me that the super crazy high amount of technology that's in this military helicopter, and with the pilots flying under visual flight rules, that those there were 3 people aboard the helicopter, that those 2 pilots didn't see that fucking plane and they didn't try to avoid it? You mean to tell me that those highly trained, highly skilled pilots didn't see that fucking plane? That's not even why I'm questioning all of this. This is where it happened. Who's this guy? That guy right there is this guy. This guy flown by the Air Force. What's the significance of that? This is the plane I'm talking about that landed at Andrews Air Force Base just next to where this shit happened. Why was a Boeing E-4 known as the Night Watch or the Doomsday plane, which is a militarized version of the Boeing 747 that serves a mobile command post for the U.S. military and is a key component of the National Military Command System, which is designed to survive a nuclear attack? Why was that diverted right after this happened and then landed at Andrews Air Force Base right next to the Potomac River? Why? That's not suspicious. This helicopter had to have seen this plane. I don't know why. I don't know what led to it. Call me a conspiracy theorist all you want. That shit's weird. Go ahead and call me crazy. This is...
See, they got a whole lot of other stuff they doing. They got, I'm trying to tell y'all, they landing shit. They got military shit. It's all going on. What's being hijacked? What's being flown? Why did the copter do what it did? You know, that's what a lot of people would like to know. Why did the copter do that? But, you know, this other dude, he had something to say about, he had something to say about a lot of stuff too. But, you know, I just sit back and I look at this stuff. This is my reaction video. I'm just reacting to it because it's fair use. Under the Fair Use Act, I could do a reaction. And this is my video. Right. This is my reaction video. This is fair use. This is for entertainment and educational purposes only. This ain't for nothing else. This ain't to glorify or to do nothing with this stuff. This is their stuff. This ain't my stuff. Right. This their stuff. Did I mention? Hell yeah. I'm just looking at it. Taking a look at it all.
Homes nearby, the extent of the damage is extensive. ABC's Stephanie Ramos joins us live there now. Good morning to you, Stephanie. You came from D.C., stopped in Philly just after we learned about this plane crash last night.
That's right, Janae. And then that medical jet coming down in this northeast Philadelphia neighborhood like a lawn dart. No one on board survived, and several people on the ground were injured.
That's a whole plate right there, burning, y'all.
Overnight, a massive inferno in northeast Philadelphia after a medical transport jet crashed into a residential neighborhood.
Plane just crashed into the plaza. I just saw a plane basically just hit the buildings. And just an explosion happened, and just seen the sky light up.
Chilling surveillance video capturing the moment it happened. You can see an explosive fireball in the night sky. Before the jet plummeted to the ground.
All black smoke covering everything. The houses ended up catching on fire down there, and there's plane pieces everywhere.
The small plane, a jet rescue air ambulance carrying a pediatric patient, her mother, and 4 crew members, according to the company. The child had just received care from a children's hospital in Philadelphia. All 6 on board heading back to their home country of Mexico, with a stop in Springfield, Missouri. The jet taking off from Northeast Philadelphia Airport shortly after 6 p.m., crashing just moments later. Dramatic images capturing the fiery aftermath of the crash. A massive blaze in the streets, buildings and vehicles.
This is my reaction video. Fair use. It's for entertainment and educational purposes only. I'm just sitting here peeping this shit. I'm watching it. I'm paying attention. Right? My ears to the street. I gotta listen to everybody. I seen the victims. I seen people that actually lived it. I seen people standing in the middle of running up out of it. I seen people do it all. I seen the ring cameras. I seen the doorbells. I seen the chick across the street. I seen it all. Right? So now I need to see perceptions. Right? I'm listening to people talk. I'm on TikTok. I'm over here. I'm over there. I'm on YouTube. I'm connected worldwide. I'm up underneath this jurisdiction. I got Asians and shit reporting on it. I got different people from different parts of the world. I got Muslims in the background hollering Allahu Akbar while they filming it. I got to see it all, right? So this is somebody who operates underneath his jurisdiction of what he think he's under, you know what I'm saying, what he's under. Because, you know, he do a lot of documenting. He be trying to get a lot of stuff, so he be you know what I'm saying, making a lot of wrong moves. But, you know, I'll be saying, but right now it's just new stuff, so we just listening. But he gonna go into what he gonna go into. I was looking at his video yesterday, day 2. This is day 2. He said 40-day fast. You know, every time something crack off, this dude will go on a fast. For whatever reason, I don't know, but he be on the internet. And that's what he do. Yeah. So, this is my reaction.
Vehicles engulfed in flames. First responders and emergency vehicles rushing to the scene.
The plane crashed just a few feet away from where I'm standing, narrowly missing this strip mall right here. You can see police vehicles set up all around this area. They've set up a massive perimeter stretching blocks in each direction.
Stanley James III was in the parking lot of the mall when the crash happened.
As we looking around, like literally the whole parking lot is shaking. It was like a train wreckage, like maybe like a real loud, bad car accident almost or something.
The cause of the crash is still unclear. The NTSB is now leading the investigation. Members of the FAA also arriving on the scene overnight, along with Governor Josh Shapiro.
Tonight we also saw the best of Philly. We saw neighbor helping neighbor. We saw Pennsylvanians looking out for one another.
And guys, this area is a densely populated residential neighborhood packed with row homes. Many of them caught fire. Residents right now are being urged to stay out of this area for now. Gio.
Just unbelievable to have 2 major crashes back to back like this, just days apart. Stephanie, thank you for your overnight reporting.
All right. Okay. Good. Oops. They are acting like they don't know what's going on. Be rest assured that everything is happening on those people watch, and they are well aware of it. They act like they are great actors. They act like, FAA and stuff. We don't know what's going on, why the entire world is upside down and stuff. We don't know what we did. You know, they don't. All right. Thank you, beloved. Let us begin. Great glory to the mighty one. Great praise. Great love. The original of this land. The real tribe by 83. Yeah, man. But like I say, they documenting what they documenting, and that's what they doing. Got shit on the news, they saying one thing. There's so much other information out here showing all kind of other shit. People saying, hell no. I'm looking at a blaze like, damn. Would that be considered like one big ass bomb? Like a jet? A jet full of fuel. A Learjet. Full of fuel, on fire in the sky. Is it just gonna act like a rocket? Come on, man. They're playing games.
Hi, I'm Ava. I'm excited to introduce you to our upcoming products that are about to launch. A cool AI avatar for customer support.
What the hell? What?
Can you return to base? Blackjack 3, proceed directly to Glebe. I need you to land. Fairfax 1, I need you to land immediately. Fairfax 1,
D Lovely, what up, though?
Looking for a field.
I see you.
Yeah, go ahead. You land immediately. Can you go to Dulles for a few minutes? Condition 755. We have a lost aircraft. We're not exactly sure what happened, so we're trying to figure it out. For now, the field is going to be closed, so no inbounds or outbounds probably.
It just came out the sky.
3609 Foxtrot, I'm sure you copied that, but for right now, we're gonna call the field closed. We'll try to get you out here when we can. If we can't, we'll have to take you over to Atlantic, but stand by for now.
Allahu Akbar! Allahu Akbar! What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Oh my God! Oh my God! The house on fire!
Contact Med Service 056, Northeast Tower. Contact Philly 123.8. Medevac Med Service, Northeast Tower. Medevac Med Service 056, Northeast Tower. You on frequency? Medevac Mike Tango Sierra 056, Northeast Tower. How do you hear this trend?
Is it a plane or a car?
Approach to runway 24, what's going on down there?
Mm-hmm.
Condition 755. We have a lost aircraft. We're not exactly sure what happened, so we're trying to figure it out. For now, the field is going to be closed, so no inbounds or outbounds probably.
I'm trying to tell them. It's my inbounds and outbounds.
Now, the US military has conducted airstrikes against Islamic State operatives in Somalia. Trump took to social media platform and he said, and I quote, US forces carried out airstrikes in Somalia on Saturday, targeting a senior Islamic State attack planner and other members of the militant group, killing many of them. These killers, who we found hiding in caves, threatened the United States and our allies, unquote. Let me now go back to Siddhant on this. Siddhant, give us more detail on this airstrike that has been conducted by United States in Somalia at this point.
Well, that's right. So,
He bombing people himself right now. Y'all didn't know he didn't bomb Somalia. That's Africa. Cuz Cuddy got his ass over there. You better watch out. Because he'll run up on Ibrahim. And he ain't got to worry about no boots and all that shit. Because he ain't coming with boots. He airstriking. He tapping that, he going to have to tap that ass. So what you going to do? Oh, yeah. He ain't, didn't nobody even know he over there. Yeah, he had to tap that ass. Right? See?
Breaking news tonight, another plane crash, this time in Pennsylvania. A small plane crashed in northeast Philadelphia 30 seconds after it took off. As crews are now...
Find the lowest price
This
health
don't make
plans
sense.
at healthforcalifornia.com. Get a
It just don't make
The
sense.
Learjet 55 twin-engine business jet departed from Northeast Philadelphia Airport on a routine flight to
This is
Springfield
my reaction
Branson
video.
National Airport in Missouri,
Fair
according
use.
to the FAA. The aircraft, known for its speed and efficiency, was designed to operate in various weather conditions. Takeoff occurred at approximately 6:07 p.m., but shortly after becoming airborne, the jet encountered a technical issue. Weather
What
conditions
kind of
at the time
issue?
included light rain and
What
fog, reducing
issue?
visibility to about 5 to 7 miles.
Rain and fog?
From the top angle,
Oh,
we can see the
sick.
experienced pilot made a hard descending left-hand
He
turn
made a hard right.
with no correctional input. This shows the pilot was likely confused or disoriented once entering the cloud and rain.
Wow.
While modern jets are built to handle adverse weather, unforeseen mechanical failures or environmental factors can still pose significant risks.
Wow.
Tragically, just moments into the flight, the aircraft lost control and crashed near Roosevelt Mall, creating a huge explosion of smoke. The aircraft in question was a Jet Rescue Air Ambulance, a medical flight operated by a specialized air ambulance company. This particular Learjet 55 registered as XA, UCI, and owned by the company. The aircraft was on a critical medical transport mission, highlighting the vital roles such flights play in emergency healthcare. According to the company, there were 6 people on board at the time of the crash, 4 crew members and 2 passengers, a child patient and their attending caregiver. These air ambulances are typically equipped with advanced medical equipment and staffed by trained professionals to ensure critical patients receive continuous care while in transit. In this video, you can see the plane dropping fast, almost like a missile, before crashing and erupting into a massive fireball. The explosion was so intense because the jet was fueled up for a long flight to Mexico. With full tank,
Man, he's talking about almost like a missile. Nigga, it was a missile.
the
I
impact
don't know
causing
what
much
that.
bigger fireball than usual.
I don't know what
If you
that
take a
plant.
closer
Look
look,
at this.
the plane appears to be nose down, falling at high speed.
It was
almost
already
like a
on
bullet.
fire.
And with all that fuel on board, the explosion was even more devastating than expected.
Damn.
Interestingly, in the past 2 months, there have been multiple major plane crashes. On January 28, 2025, an $85 million F-35 jet crashed in Alaska. The following day, on January 29, an American Airlines plane collided with a Black Hawk helicopter. Then, on January 31, 2025, a medical plane went down for unknown reasons. In addition to these recent incidents, South Korea experienced a plane crash on December 29, 2024, when an aircraft struck an antenna. Just days earlier, on December 25, 2024, an Azerbaijani plane was hit by a Russian Pantsir missile. All of these tragic events occurred within 45 days, so let's study these plane crashes further. Another round of questions. Why did the F-35 crash again? For the 3rd time in less than a year, a U.S. Air Force F-35 Lightning II, a stealth fighter, with a staggering $82 million price tag, has crashed. The latest incident occurred on Tuesday, the 28th, 2025 at 12:49 p.m. during a training exercise at Alaska's Eielson Air Force Base. The pilot managed to eject safely, but the jet was completely destroyed with its wreckage left burning inside the base's perimeter. This isn't just a string of bad luck. it's starting to look like a pattern. Back in May 2024, an F-35 crashed in New Mexico after a refueling stop, leaving the pilot seriously injured. Before that, in September 2023, a Marine Corps F-35B went down in South Carolina after the pilot ejected mid-flight due to a malfunction. The jet, shockingly, continued flying unmanned for 11 minutes before crashing into a field. Now in January 2025, the Alaska crash adds another chapter to this growing list of mishaps, sparking even louder concerns about the jet's safety. Why is this happening? Cold weather seems to be a recurring theme when it comes to F-35 issues. Alaska's freezing temperatures have caused trouble for these jets before. In 2018, cold air penetrated the aircraft's systems during landing, overwhelming battery heaters and triggering false alarms. Pilots had to make emergency landings because of this, and Lockheed Martin claimed to have fixed the issue by updating the software to ignore the cold's effects. But with temperatures at Eielson dipping below minus 30 degrees Fahrenheit this week, it's fair to ask if this problem has come back to haunt the jet. Investigators haven't confirmed anything yet, but the Arctic climate definitely makes it a prime suspect.
Damn. They didn't mention every one time. Yeah, it's getting serious. No, we just sitting here looking at
The
these.
F-35's cutting-edge technology is another factor that raises questions. Its cockpit is filled entirely with digital...
It's just my reaction. I ain't got time. I just wanted to see what happened over there. What he telling me happened.
Breaking news tonight, another.
And that ain't what I think took place.
Breaking news tonight, another plane crash.
I think something else took place. But yeah, they not really. I mean, they got some of it on there. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, so to me, y'all seemed like that was a pretty big hit. That don't look like no plane. But I'm gonna do some further research on it, and then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna have to talk about exactly what y'all think it is. You know what I'm saying? So y'all stay tuned to the next one, man. No breaks, AK Real Life TV. I'm gone.